Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon Academia Nancy Edition. So happy to be here with you today, late afternoon. We'll be playing throughout the evening because today we have the Silent Spy off to Scotland. So excited to spend the evening with you all. Welcome! Story Retold is here! Greetings, Kalina! Story Retold, formerly known as Little Jackalope, aka one of the most talented, kind, genuine, wonderful people. Thank you so much for being here, Kalina. It's so good to see you. Greetings, Tessa, Rebecca, Milo, Sarah, Abby, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Centane. Greetings, Tessa. Yeah, you truly are a celebrity. Story Retold. Truly. Love this game, except for the phone puzzle makes me want to pull my hair out. Fair. Greetings, Tessa. Let's see, who else do we have? Greetings, Joyful, Sarah. The music in this one really is fantastic. Greetings, Casey. Thought the stream was starting at 2 minutes. Greetings, Joyful. I'm a little early today. Greetings, Ray Marie and Ash. Enjoy your work, Lurk. So good to see you. Looking for inspiration. You have some amazing merch in the works, Kalina. I am so excited to see what you come up with. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. I don't know who gifted me a membership, but thank you so much. You were probably one of the ones, Casey, in the gifting spree that happened a couple streams ago. I hope you enjoy your access to your new hat and custom emojis, as well as your ability to vote on the streams. Home from work just in time. Wonderful. Greetings, Bree. Greetings, Bri. Greetings, Dreamer. Gossianth, Kim, Amy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. This was the extent of my acting career. I am so not talented in that area. I think you did great. Greetings, Hallie. Rebecca, Olivia, Julia, Jaguar. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Dragon Slayer, Taya, Joey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you all. Let's go ahead and do our announcement. Today's stream is brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. The original puzzle for today has been posted in the Join the Adventure channel of the Discord. I will go ahead and show it to you here, though, if you want to just take a screenshot. You do not need the game for today's puzzle. It is purely just a decoding puzzle. If you need hints, feel free to let us know. Ray Marie and I are here to help. Thank you so much to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. So greatly appreciated. But there is your original puzzle if you want to take a screenshot, or again, also in the Join the Adventure channel on Le Discord. Alrighty. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Booking a flight home, Lurk. Excellent. So you are currently not home, Taya, but you are heading home soon. Love it, love it. All right, let's get started with the Silent Spy, shall we? Oh, also, this is the week that merch is supposed to start shipping out. So if you have any inclination to share a picture of your merch when you receive it, Ray Marie, you read my mind. If you have any inclination to like send me a DM or post it in the Discord, I love to see when you guys get the merch into your hands, because until then it's just kind of a concept to me. When I actually see you wearing it or holding it or bringing it on vacation, Jenna just shared some fun pictures of her bag in Prague, and oh my gosh, it looks exactly like the game. But it was just so cool. So if you want to, I would love to see your pictures. Oh no, story retold. There's always next year. The goddess of love, listen to me, you guys. You have a date this weekend. Abby, that's so exciting. I hope you have a wonderful first date. I'm assuming it's a first date. Enjoy. Greetings, Lauren. Friday. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Hallie. Greetings, Brenna. Cat sitting, so Calvin and Hobbs say hi. Hi, Calvin and Hobbs. Still such amazing cat names. Greetings, Sofinda. You're painting your bathroom, so we'll dip in and out. Wonderful. What color are we going with for the bathroom, Sofinda? So good to see you. Greetings, Lauren. Your Sims lurking and your second gen was just born. So exciting. Are you just doing a straight legacy challenge? Do you have a theme? How's it going? Greetings, Veronica. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. All right, let's green and pink. Lovely. Just in time, just finished work. Perfect. Let's head off to Scotland. I am wearing teal today because as far as we can tell based on ancestry research, I descend from the MacDonald clan. And the MacDonald clan, their tartan traditionally is navy blue, teal, which you can kind of see with the green screen, and red stripes. So I'm trying to embrace my heritage today with my teal green. Turns out I'm a lot more Scottish than I ever even knew, which is pretty exciting. Okay, game capture, music. Pull up the iPad chat and then we'll get started. Trying the Not So Berry challenge. Very fun. I have never done the Not So Berry challenge, but it has always seemed like a good time. You're from the McCrae? Is that how you say it? McCrae clan? Does anyone else know if you're from a clan? Or have an official tartan or anything like that? In the Rose clan by marriage. Your Scottish husband is in the Rose clan on his mother's side. Ah, so cool. You've got Scottish shortbread and chocolate milk. So lovely. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lurk. Thought I saw somebody else. Greetings, Sword Chicken. Welcome to the stream. Yes, correct pronunciation. Excellent. Is the puzzle solution Big Island Mike? No, but maybe it should be. All right, chat. Thank you for showing Mr. Wizard Kitten what you shared. Absolutely. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. How we doing? Love Scottish shortbread. Yeah, shortbread in general is just, like, unmatched. It's so good. Like, with a lemon bar. Oh, so good. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mostly Irish and English, but I think I have some Scottish. According to the ancestry DNA that we had, I thought my Irish and Scottish was more even, but I have like 2% Irish, very little Irish, and a lot more Scottish. I'm evenly Scottish and English. So that's kind of fun. I love stuff like that. Okay, we're going to be nice to Wizard Kitten today and do Amateur Sleuth since I have to solve most of these puzzles independently. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very groups she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs. Oh man. 19% Scottish. Nice. Are you trying to find the rule for the puzzle, or does it spell something out? You're trying to figure out the colors that fill in the code, Abby. So, like, see the 5 empty boxes? What pattern do they make? Greetings, Jenna! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Nun! How are you doing? So good to see you. 25% Romanian, 25% mix of English, Scottish, Irish, and 50% something else. Oh, no, Nun. Food poisoning. At least you have this stream to watch on the bathroom floor. Oh, no. Feel better, Nun. I'm sending you so many healing vibes. That sounds awful. Oof. I love that it was actually her playing the piano. That's so cool.
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Greetings, company! Welcome to the stream. You love playing this on the piano. That's so cool that you know how to do that. Yes, Casey. Good question. It is. Yeah, it's a fun idea.
In the picture. Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief!
Who do we think stole her
I
suitcase?
really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Cookie Lady stole the suitcase. AKA story retold. Could have been the culprit in disguise. That's true. I suppose because the culprit might want to see if Nancy has anything important. Just skip a few steps, I guess. Is a skip tracer a real thing? That's a great question. Greetings, Summer! Welcome to the stream. Gotta go put on your jam cookie earrings. Made by Lemon Pepper Creations. Oh my gosh, do it. That sounds perfect. Hello?
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
My luggage now. If any of you ever visit Britain, don't trust a random stranger who comes up to you at a train station with your baggage. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna try and fix my green screen real quick. It's doing this annoying fuzzy thing that I don't like. Filters. Gotta make myself a little darker, I think. Whoa, that's worse. Okay, other way. Go the other way. Maybe more like, oh, right there, maybe? How's that? Okay, that's better. There's still a little bit of it, but it's better. Okay, well, we should be good now. So he told us to get settled and read the case file, which Academia Nancy would do right away. Greetings, Sana! Welcome to the stream! Just finishing the C stream and hopped in. Can't stay for long, gotta wake up early, but have a lot of fun. This game makes you crave cookies. Same! Have a good night, Sana. It was so good to see you. Okay, top secret. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. Yikes. Enjoy your lurk story retold! How are you doing? I am doing well. I went on a walk this morning. I did some yoga. I went to the grocery store. It's been good. It's been a pretty chill day. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisum. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. Okay, so our first priority is to locate and make contact with Moira. So Academia Nancy will have to do that first, then. Need help deciding dinner, hamburger helper with salad or tacos. Ooh, that both sounds really good. That is a tough choice. Going on walks is ultra underrated. 100% Bri. It's perhaps my favorite just exercise in general. Just like going on a little walk around the neighborhood. Almost nothing better. Does everyone like, love, or dislike this game? I like this game. I like this game. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed but not verified that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Did laundry staying cool? Yes, it was really warm on my walk this morning, and it was, I was sweaty. It was a little rough. Bottom 10. I like your teal shirt. Thank you. Yeah, it's showing up better now for some reason. Number 12 in the middle, mid to low. Number 34. Only because of Alec. It's middle. Yeah, it definitely could have been higher for me. It is like mid to low for me. I still like it, but there are things I think that could have been improved. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during that same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. All right, so we've got 21 pounds. Do we use pounds in Scotland? What else do we got? Let's explore our room quick. Some nice flowers. Beautiful. Love the setting, music, and vibes, but underwhelmed by the characters and story. Yes, 100%. I do also wish we could explore more. It's not a very exploratory game. There's not a whole lot to look at. Not a whole lot of clues to find. Actually, this is an Easter egg. We can, I think, get our first Easter egg right away. And our curriculum today is Scotland culture and history. And then if we exhaust that, espionage. Woo! Oh, that's a fancy egg. Oh my, look at that. Wow, that is gorgeous. Love the blue. Yes, the pound. Okay. So we got 21 pounds. Going for the pub. Yes. Oh. My biggest complaint is that we don't get to go into the pub.
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Goodbye. 3 Easter eggs in this one. Hello, goodbye, who are you? Okay, meet me outside. Are you Moira? That would be so weird. I would be so uncomfortable with a random stranger coming up to me. Academia Nancy would be too. She would be more cautious. Like, okay, crazy lady. We shouldn't trust Alec, but he might be the only person who could help us find Moira, so we're going to talk to him. Might have the solution to today's puzzle. Go for it, Gassienth. If you don't want to see the puzzle solution, people, avoid chat for a hot second. Ray Marie, do you have the puzzle solution handy? I haven't pulled it up. Greetings, Invictus. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually love this game. Concept is just so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to at least like a little bit a spy thriller. Like, it's just so fun.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisum. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Oh. I was gonna ask you other questions, but okay, fine. You can head out. I need you to find Moira anyway. What game would you say is the darkest of the series? I'm inclined to say Ghost of Thornton Hall. Okay, this is actually another Easter egg. Which locker do I have to open and close several times? Open locker 44 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Ooh! Is this supposed to be like an artichoke or a dragon? Because I'm getting dragon. Did Gassianth get it? I missed it. Did we get it? Oh, Abby might have the puzzle solution too. Okay, another incoming puzzle solution. It is a dragon. I like it. Yeah, the culprit is the biggest problem I have with this game. Okay. Hello?
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Diffnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Is that Mom?
I mean, Academia Nancy wants to know everything she can, so yes, she would want to know more. Save the date, July 14th. Greetings, Dee Dee! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Monday, joining in for a little while before bedtime. Wonderful. So good to see you. Welcome. Gifnuk. Gifnuk. Okay.
I need to have
Oh.
a ticket.
Yeah, a ticket might be helpful. I think we can use the eggs to get a free ticket,
I don't have enough cash for that.
but I have an
I
egg.
don't have enough cash for that.
I want a free one. Huh. Maybe not. Sure. 5 round trips. We'll take it. Revenant has the best Scottish accent in this game. Oh, man. If you did, it's because of your dad helping. Am I missing some chats? I have it set to all messages, don't I? Top messages, all messages. I feel like I'm missing some. Maybe. Actually, let me check something real quick. Also, we have to deliver this message. Sorry, I got distracted by the puzzle
I'm going
solution.
to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
What else could it be for? Greetings, Soph! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I missed you again. I keep doing that, Soph. I swear it's not on purpose. Huh. I wonder... It's not Robin? But I wonder... Huh. Okay, you're looking for all colors for the answer. It doesn't spell anything out. But I was curious to see if it could actually accidentally spell that if I had inadvertently done that, because that would have been kind of cool. But I did not inadvertently do that.
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen,
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Just 5. Just the 5 boxes. Those paws are for you, Soph. Sorry, I keep missing you. Ah. Yum. What would you guys order from the 10 Raven pub? These look so good. I mean, I'm always a dessert person. Ooh, pears with flavored cream. We don't get to order that from the stand, do we? That's what I want. The Strathbogie Mist. Man, that sounds good. You are forgiven. Greetings, Candace. Did I say hello yet, Katie? Welcome. So good to see you. It's merch week. Whee! I can't wait for you guys to get your merch. I'm so excited. Also, Parton Brie, crab soup. Okay, so all of the things that I want are not at the stand and are in fact in this menu. Yum. Dundee cakes, Colcannon steak pie, stovies, anything vegetarian, diced lamb potatoes, onions and gravy. In Scotland, you can get deep fried pizza? Interesting. Is that like a deep dish pizza, or it's literally like pizza fried in a deep fryer? Yum fudge. Dad, I need help again. Do you want a hint for the puzzle? This one is kind of tricky. This is a tricky one. Do you know where Moira is?
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Have we read any articles by Moira? I don't think we have. We can't go in. No, isn't that so sad, Maple? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Actually deep fried. Now I want to try that. That sounds delicious.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
Man, I
I'm
keep
not
alienating
until
this
you
guy.
tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
Do you need the missing colors? Yes, the solution is 5 colors. Kind of, Abby, yes. Some of the solution has to do with the colors themselves, and some of the solutions have to do with the words of the colors, if that makes sense. Greetings, Rachel! Welcome to the stream! Happy to be in Scotland. Welcome!
I wasn't kidding.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
That's a yes. Rumble-de-thumps! I love it.
Hey, kid.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah?
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost. It was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Is the answer the gargle? Wait, the one kid from the Wild Thornberries makes? Donnie? Oh gosh, I haven't thought about Donnie in so long. I love the Wild Thornberries. Such a good show.
Alright.
You really need to stop pushing me away, sir. I'm just gonna come right back.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
He said crumpets twice. He's really into crumpets right now. Which, fair, crumpets are delicious. The gargle the one kid from the Wild Thornberries makes, because that's all I could think of. And again, it won't spell out a word. It literally is just like 5 colors. It's like the code, basically. Nigel is your favorite character, voiced by the amazing Tim Curry. When I learned that he voiced Nigel Thornberry, I think my brain exploded. That was amazing. Do you think he likes crumpets?
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Yeah?
See you around.
Bye.
It was very, like, disconnected dialogue. Like, that wasn't a very smooth conversation. And I think that's the issue I have with this game, is that all of the conversations are kind of like that. They're all disjointed. They don't smooth. It doesn't sound like I'm actually talking to a person. It sometimes sounds like I'm just kind of interviewing them on whatever comes up to my mind. All British people love crumpets. Do most British people make their own crumpets, or is it more common to just buy them at the store? Because we can buy them at a store here. Greetings, Anastasia. Welcome to the stream. Nigel Thornberry. No, go for it, Ray Marie. That sounds like a good hint. What is it with Nancy and asking random people about secret groups? Seriously.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
Yeah, it's just like... It doesn't... It ruins some of the reality for me. It's like, that's not how people talk. No person would ever talk to me like that. Hello?
You're in Scotland?
Uh-oh.
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please just come home.
His voice acting in this game is so good.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Rude for no reason. Yeah, why doesn't she just say she's Nancy? No kidding. My name's Nancy Drew, Moira. Do you know me?
Who is Moira Chisum?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
I'm a little too old for that.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Nope. I agree, Centane. It's so good.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
What's this? In Colony Shadow. Is this the Moira article? No, what is this article that Nancy said she read by Moira? Was she just lying to Alec to have an excuse to talk to her? Because I don't know what she's talking about. Go for it, Abby. As July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom-incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the three most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur? And of course, why? Memories of the future that almost was. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first time I'd heard the civil defense sirens ring in Glasgow. I remember looking at the crowd standing with me on the street. I remembered the novelty. I have no idea what to do, a man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be the appropriate amount of cheer. Should I hide under something? Then the siren stopped and the PA cracked on. We ran to our houses. We taped our windows shut. We turned on our TVs to see a parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorism experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness we felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast, the strange design we now know to be Revenant's logo, the demand to remain inside and await further instruction. That doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow. The news reporters were back, blinking at us as we blinked at them. Should we hide under something? Following the day of the thwarted attack, that thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex. I took a day in. I filed my stories from home. We all did. Days went by. I sat hunched over my laptop and pored through every report I could find. I was lost in the details. The bombs, chemical propellant systems really, pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern so strong it overtook every crooked street. Interesting. Do you think they picked Glasgow as it's a highly unlikely target for an attack and her didn't want to pick an actual... Yeah, that makes sense, Sofinda. That could be. Had we never loved say kindly, had we never loved say blindly, never met or never parted, we had ne'er been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. Flawless Scottish accent. We need money.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Round of applause for Story Retold. Round of applause for Kalina's voice acting performance. I think you might have gotten it, Abby. Oh, you're so close. The last one is different. But you got the first 4. Oh, that too. Good question, Ray Marie. Good point. Kalina, an icon. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, I should not be distracted. I'm losing out on precious money here. I love these. These are very efficient. Great way to make money.
All right.
Think you have the answer? Go for it, Gaussianth. Ray Marie is at the ready.
It's a masterpiece.
Let's see. I can't tell if there's something under there. Are there pink sprinkles under there? I think there are. And then...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, I want to get like quite a bit of money. Because it's helpful. Oh, this is an elaborate cookie. Okay. That, and then the teddy bear, and then... Oh, no. Nope. I did it wrong. Reset. Like that, and then it's this and the green frosting, and then the teddy bear, and then the blue sprinkles.
All right.
There we go. Like, let's aim for about 100. 100 pounds
It's a masterpiece.
can be earned by making approximately 10 cookies.
Got it.
Let's see. Grape jelly. What kind of cookie would you all make for yourselves? What would your cookie look like?
All right.
I would want... I'll have to actually think about it when I'm not trying to actively make a cookie. Getting distracted. Any cookie? Right. Literally any cookie.
It's a masterpiece.
I'm having a picnic with a friend and her kids tomorrow, and I got us the Chewy Chips Ahoy cookies as part of our snacks. And I tried one, and gosh, it transported me right back to growing up, because I used to get them from the vending machine for a snack all the time, like before swim practice, or just like for an extra thing for lunch, like all the time. So it was quite the throwback. Both Abby and Gossip got the puzzle answers. Hooray! Congratulations! Puzzle solutions. Woohoo! Chewy Chips Ahoy reminds you of childhood too. They're so good! Ouch. Just got a splinter from my desk. Ow. That hurt. The 2 flights your mother and you took were to Glasgow. Nice. Greetings, GN. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Pumpkin chocolate chip. Hundreds of them. In-game, they call them cookies. Yeah, that's true. They'd be called biscuits. Heart with strawberry jam and red sprinkles. I'm going to make my own cookie. I would do the raspberry jam with some pink sprinkles and some white frosting. And then I would do another cookie. And then I would do this, like, lemony jam. And more frosting. And then the teddy bear. And then more frosting. Double the frosting. That's what I want.
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Love the cookies from Subway. Oh gosh, I haven't had... Yes, the white chocolate macadamia ones. I was going to say I haven't had some, but I have. The white chocolate macadamia ones are so good. What does Moira want? Dad seemed... Oh, there we go. She sent me to get an oatmeal parfait, which is the Kranikin.
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Peanut butter cookies are your favorite. I love peanut butter. Turnips and potatoes, neeps and tatties. Haddock and fudge. Tablet is the fudge, and the haddock is the smokies, right?
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Haddock and fudge. Okay, I'm still not talking to strangers. Academia Nancy doesn't talk to strangers. It's not safe. Off to Bearsden. Take it back. Kura beads are your favorite cookie. I probably said that wrong. Please describe to me this cookie.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in.
Greetings, Gabriel. Welcome.
What are you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. But mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Excuse me, hello?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
This is more out of the way, so Academia Nancy would go and hide here. So if those sound so good, do they have nuts or almond extract in them?
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen. You must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
Bag and drag. Oh, Jaguar, those sound good too. Yum. Are you okay? Nancy should be freaking out here. Also, what's this? Hello?
I need to find the information Moira hid under the teapot first.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. The stakes are so high in this game. I know. But Nancy's kind of acting like it's no big deal. Like, it's just like, oh, okay, I guess Moira got kidnapped now. Oh, that's too bad. Also, wouldn't we snoop through her bags? Because I think we would. Clan Tartans of Scotland. Do we have McDonald? Do we have mine? No McDonald! How dare they? It looks pretty similar to the Mackenzie, but no white. Kind of like the Fletcher, but it's more overlapping than the Fletcher and the Baird. Interesting, interesting. They do have Rose. Where did it go? And do they have the Maclay one? They don't have Maclay, but they do have Rose. Oh my gosh, cool. That's so cool. Nancy, hide. I'm getting kidnapped calmly and respectfully.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
185. Okay. What's this? While we're here, might as well listen to some music. Deadly Device soundtrack! So good. Ah, such a bop. How about this one? Also Deadly Device soundtrack. Still a bop. Okay, that was Deadly Device. That was Deadly Device. Isn't there a Tomb of Lost Queen one? There it is. There we go. Murray and Douglas are your favorites. Your husband wore a tie. Oh, where'd it go? Tie of that at your wedding. That's so cool, Sofinda. I love that. I was pretty tempted to get one of the sashes that they sell. One of the sashes that they sell. That's hard to say. Love that lamp. That is a nice lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. Also love these tiles. That is a gorgeous tile. That's so good. Greetings, Faith! Welcome to the stream. You own land in Scotland and you have your own tartan. That is so cool. What does your tartan look like?
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Truly, Sarah. Okay, so it needs to equal 185. So if that's 85, I mean, let's start there. what does each one do? That's 75, 10, negative 30, 40, negative 60, 15, 55, negative 20, negative 10, 70. Okay, so what if we were to do 70, and then isn't there a 30? There was a negative 30, but was there a 30? There's a 40. Ah, 40, what about negative 10? Was there a negative 10? Yes. Aha, aha, aha. There we go. Yay, math. I'd like to say thank you to you and your fellow detectives. Always been someone who's been left on the outside or not included, but you guys welcome me in without a second thought. Absolutely, Abby. Can never express how grateful I am for all of you. I love you all and cannot wait to continue being a part of such a wonderful community. That is so lovely of you to say, Abby. You are so, so welcome here. That is my goal.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
With this channel, is that people feel welcome to be themselves, that we can hang out and have a wonderful time together. So it means so much for you to say that. I am so glad you feel that way. Campbell of Argyll isn't a recognized tartan of the clan.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Like the tartan in the game is not the same tartan, or they don't have a tartan. Not skirt, or tartan, not skirt. Is a light blue and burgundy red with yellow striping, and of course when you say own land in Scotland, I mean I own 10 square feet. Oh, interesting. Is that all that's required in order to get your own tartan? Loch Lomond Retreat. Thank you for the letters. I am fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything else. Carson's fine, still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up, Kay. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, alright, I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? Okay, and then we have this. Alright, let me know a little, just a date. Don't send anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I am not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted. Why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at that point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations for all of the events. We subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ads. Gives me a reason to read them. It was a tartan one of the prior clan leaders made to be special. Gotcha! Interesting. It's not recognized as a true Campbell tartan. It is a false tartan. It's an imposter tartan. Cute ad. Sad, though. I know you remember what we learned in school, and then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on Earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know, when I approached you with the job at the paper, I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive, and populate your own list of compliments, you know what I think of you. I set my mark on you, and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut, and anyone who looked you in the eye could see you waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Tell me if you think I got it right. Oh, yikes, Sophenda, scary. You're working on a mitered square blanket with your leftover yarns. Dangerously close to sable levels. Stash acquired beyond life expectancy. Love that. This game is giving you covert affair vibes. Such a good TV show. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Sounds cool. So the land is near Glencoe. You are lord and ladies of Glencoe. You'd have your own coat of arms and a tartan. That's so fun, Faith. I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed. But the numbers, how sure are you that I'm right? All right, this situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Tune into the Declaration of Arbroath. Okay. Good to know. Well, should we go to Loch Lomond? Don't really know what else we would do at this point. She told us to go to the safe house, so let's go be safe at the house. You're a descendant of the Campbells. Nice.
Well, I'm grounded. Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Yeah, I think the wizard kitten tartan would be deep purple, burgundy, and burnt orange.
It's locked.
Well, that was a sad little scene. Hey, safe house. We are safe in the safe house. Recognize this. Huh, anything else? What else we got?
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
I don't think I have the book yet because I haven't talked to Bridget. A Brief History, Mary Queen of Scots. Fireplace, plastic. Aha! Okay, that's helpful. So we can do that at the fireplace. What are the Queen and Mr. Wizard Kitten up to today? Pretty chill day for them, too. Mr. Wizard Kitten's watching a movie. I'm not sure which one. Mel, last I saw, was sleeping on the couch. Pretty chill. The fact Bess insists she's coming over despite being grounded. True friendship. No kidding. It's so sweet. After being forced to abdicate her throne to her 1-year-old son James in 1567, Mary Queen of Scots fled Scotland. She sought refuge in England, presuming that her cousin Queen Elizabeth would assist her in reclaiming her Scottish throne. She was mistaken. Elizabeth had no heir of her own, making her cousin Mary the next in line for the throne of England. Elizabeth's right to the crown was under question by certain Catholic factions who believed Protestant Elizabeth was an illegitimate child of Henry VIII and therefore unfit to rule. Under their reasoning, this left Catholic Mary with the strongest claim to the English throne. When Mary arrived in England, Elizabeth had her cousin imprisoned. Mary spent the next 19 years under house arrest. Believing she was meant to be the ruler of England, Mary eventually conspired against Elizabeth. The Babington plot, as it became known, was planned through coded correspondence between Mary and Anthony Babington. The letters were intercepted by Elizabeth's spies, who successfully decoded the nomenclator cipher used by Mary and her conspirators. The proof was irrefutable, and Mary was convicted of treason and sentenced to death. It took multiple strokes to complete the job. Ew, when Mary was beheaded on February 8th, 1587. Is that the Bloody Mary inspiration? Is that Mary? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, plastic on the fireplace.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Yeah, let's see. I need letters. Okay. P, L... I might have to write this down. Yep, I'm gonna have to write this down. Thick neck. Yikes. Ew. This would have been Mary, Queen of Scots. No, I mean, it sounds like it. To be fair, if my cousin arrested me so I couldn't take her throne, I too would plot to take it out of spite. Funny. Okay, let's see. That was Crystal Skull. Silent Spy. So we've got the arch. We've got up here. It's like a little puzzle. And then this is one is L. This one is T. And this one is B. B, T, L, N, R, A, and I. Okay. No, Bloody Mary is Queen Elizabeth I's older sister who executed a lot of Protestants when she was Queen of England. Oh, okay. Got it. It's her sister, not cousin. Interesting. Very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 Marys with a bloody history. 1 inflicting. 1 receiving. Isn't history fun? That's S, E, and C. Okay, so if we need to write out plastic, or spell out plastic. The streets ran red. Yikes. P, L, A, S, T, I, C. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, Henry VIII was not a...
I need to figure out the password.
Not a very charming figure, was he? All right, let's get started on some of our Scottish trivia, shall we? What is the capital of Scotland? The capital city. I'm gonna go check out this building, too. Edinburgh, Scotland City. Edinburgh, exactly. The Great Highland Bagpipe, Scotland's national instrument. The iconic Great Highland Bagpipe, Scotland's national instrument, were once used to frighten enemies on the battlefield. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Today, bagpipes are more often heard in military bands, at silence and dances, and at Highland games, where pipers provide accompaniment for dancers and participate in the solo piping and pipe band competitions. Bagpipes are complex wind instruments that require multiple reeds to create their distinctive sound. The piper uses the blowpipe to inflate the bag with air, which in turn flows out of the drones and the chanter as the piper compresses the bag. Whee! On the battlefield. It would scare me. Imagine you're just like chilling on the battlefield. It's quiet. Everyone's trying to be really still, and all of a sudden someone just squeezes the bagpipe. Whee! Scare me. Have you not seen Bedknobs and Broomsticks? I have not. No. What is that? Mastering the bow. The longbow is traditionally made from a single piece of wood. It's the oldest bow style in the world. The longbow gets its name from its length, generally as tall as the archer, and is the iconic bow of the legendary Robin Hood. Its straightforward design lacks an arrow rest or sight, making the longbow lighter and quieter, but with less accuracy and power than a recurve bow. The longbow is typically used for target practice. The recurve bow gets its name from the ends of the bow that curve away from the archer. This design gives the recurve a shorter profile and higher energy storing capability. The higher energy results in faster arrow speeds than a longbow of similar draw weight. Not to actually you. Edinburgh. Got it. Got it. Edinburgh. I wonder how close to Hogwarts Nancy is in Scotland. Good question. It's supposed to be in the Highlands, right?
There must be a way to get this open.
I love that Nancy has no reason to want it at this point, but she's like, oh yeah, gimme. 37 is what we gotta beat. Okay.
Let's give this a shot.
Okay. Haven't seen Bedknobs and Broomsticks in years. Oh, so close. Almost a bullseye. When I was in... Oh, missed. In Estonia, we toured a medieval castle, and one of the activities they had that we could do was shooting an authentic bow and arrow, or a bow and arrow that was made in the authentic style like they would have been during medieval times, and man, was it difficult. Sucker was difficult to hold on to. Oh, we destroyed the record. Give me that bow.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Yeah, no kidding. Edinburgh. 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 What is the largest city in Scotland?
Looks like it's missing a part.
Okay, so we gotta fix the bagpipe. Hiya. 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 Greetings, Reed. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Was that pun intended? I don't know. Which one? Bowstrings are surprisingly very hard to pull. Yes. Yep, Glasgow. Glasgow is the largest city, even though Edinburgh is the capital. About how many million people live in Scotland? Did we get a text? I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that? Okay. Creep.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Abby, thank you so much for this super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you. How did you and Mr. Wizard Kitten meet? I'd love to hear. I would love to tell you. It was the summer before our senior year in college. We both went to the same college, and we were both tour guides. I had been working in the tour guide office since my sophomore year. So at that point, I was a tour guide coordinator, kind of like a manager. Yeah, about 5 million. 5.2 million, approximately. And he was one of our summer tour guides, so he was only going to work in the summer, not be like a year-round tour guide. So technically I was his boss for a brief amount of time. But I saw him reading during his lunch break one day and thought, that's the guy for me. He's handsome, he likes to read, he seems interesting enough. So I kind of dropped hints that I also like to read. Oh, what are you reading? Let's get to know each other a little bit more. And he picked up on the hints. And we started dating, and the rest is history. Okay, fix the bagpipe. What would Academia Nancy get for a souvenir? What was he reading? I do not remember. No idea. I was more focused on him, I suppose, than the book. Invisible strings. Tell me something good, Coco Kringles. I think she'd get a dragon shirt. Yeah. We want a wyvern. The unicorn horse shirt. That's true. She does like horse shirts. Let's get that too. We have plenty of money. She would totes wear that. Absolutely. Yay, Gabriel. Congratulations. Maybe Mr. Wizard Kitten remembers. Probably not. He... yeah, I don't think he would. I don't know that he would. Did you get the egg in the locker? Yes. You met your husband on Discord. That's great, though. That shows that you probably have, like, really similar interests and were really compatible right away. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, let's talk to this creep who just got our phone number.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Faith, that's really, really romantic. That's so sweet. It took him a while, Ray Marie, to figure out that that's that I was trying to get his attention. Took a little while. On an online forum for the Drew Carey show. That's so funny. Met through a mutual friend. You were the only girl in the server. Wow. That would be tough. Has Mr. Wizard Kitten read any Nancy Drew books? I don't think so. He might have read some of the Hardy Boys when he was a kid, but I actually can't remember.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
No.
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
I literally just met you. Like, I can't have anyone following me, let alone a stranger. That's so weird. I've heard of it, Book Dragon. I haven't read it, but that's so cool that the new cover reveal. That's always good when the cover is a win.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Yeah, it's so creepy.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
Nancy does not seem bothered by it, but I would be so off-put.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Yes, please. That's exactly what I need. Okay, maybe let's go up to our room and do some phone calls while we wait for the book. We're on the 7th floor, I think. Yes, those dating apps can sometimes have exactly what we need. He was a little scared of you. Always felt this character tried too hard. Yeah, she's supposed to be undercover. I don't know if I would say she's doing a great job doing undercover. Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream.
Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
But what?
something weird happened before she left. My mom and dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
Again, give it a couple games and then you will. Yeah, I love how Ned reacts in this game, and yet it's a little bit too understanding. A little bit too understanding. He's too good. He's too kind. He's too perfect. Good old Ned. Yeah, Bridget does not do a good job of blending in at all. Interesting, Rachel.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What do they say?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know...
I do.
Then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
What are the 3 official languages of Scotland?
I had my bag stolen at the train station.
Oh no, did you lose anything valuable?
This poem I had, it was my mom's.
She wrote it?
No, it was her favorite poem, Jabberwocky.
That poem is confusing.
All the good ones are.
I prefer haiku. Easier to understand.
I see what you did.
Well, at least you can replace it.
No, that's the thing. I can't. My mom had marked it up in this strange way.
What do you mean?
She color-coded it in the book. I always thought it was a code, but my dad was really weird about all of her things, so I was only ever able to make a copy.
The original is still there?
I think so.
Yep, Gaelic, English, and Scots. Gaelic, English, and Scots.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa! By who?
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
Does he know who Moira is?
Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
I feel like we have not explained who Moira is. Not like Nancy ever does anything technically illegal, right? I have a whole video about that very topic. I think it's titled something like, Is Nancy Drew a Criminal? Or something. It's in the Nancy Drew Analysis playlist. If you'd like to check it out.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad, Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me,
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
but I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Not specifically who kidnaps Moira, no. I'm assuming we're supposed to think that it was Revenant. People working for Revenant. Enjoy your work, Lord Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
This is how Ned should be acting. Yeah, fair.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Do we think she'll have Tim McGraw with Tim McGraw? Like, will Tim McGraw sing Tim McGraw with her? Because that would be pretty cool. Alright, so assuming she has the book we need. Yeah, I mean, clearly Nancy's not leaving, so we might as well give her information, right?
You wanted. Here you go.
Thanks. See you around.
Bye.
Okay, so we would look at the book, Scotland Guide, and it would have the battle that we need, that we remember seeing for the password. So, off to Loch Lomond.
I need to have a ticket.
I need more tickets. Realistically, most of the problems with Ned as a character are a result of how Nancy is written. That makes sense.
I don't have enough cash for that.
Do I have 20 pounds? How many pounds do I have? Oh, I only have 6? Dang it. Alright, well, let's make some cookies. Help wanted. There we go. Highway Don't Care as a vault track. I am so unfamiliar with the debut era. That's the one that I like really haven't listened to at all because I don't like country music.
It's a masterpiece.
So that's the one I really ought to... I've basically been waiting to listen to it until she puts out her version. And even then, I will only be buying it because I need to be completionist.
Got it.
These look good. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, wow, Rachel. That's quite the story. Goodness.
Got it.
Maybe you need all 3 eggs. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. Before we can get a train ticket for free. We might need to do that.
Done.
Let's get closer to a hundo, and then we can be done. Let's see. Pink sprinkles, stars.
All right. Not bad. if I do say so myself.
What colors are on the Scottish flag? There are only 2.
It's a masterpiece.
Okay, 101, my lucky number. Blue and white, exactly. Blue background, and then the white makes what shape? An X, indeed. Yeah, an X or a cross. Right through the middle. From the corners to the middle. Why is 101 your favorite number? It has been a lot of... It's just kind of like showed up a lot in my life. At opportune moments. So I've just kind of noticed it a lot. Where was the one? It was tune into the acts of something. Tune into the Declaration of Arbroath. Okay. Which is April 1320. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Britain's flag is actually made up of the Scottish, English, and you think another flag. Oh, that would make sense. It is another close vote. Yes, I'm curious to see when I tally the score.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
To make it more complicated. Okay, room number times haggis. Nancy, I made it through all right and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down.
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
There's also a lot of reading in this game, like more than there should be in the way we get clues. Wales is left out? Poor Wales. Is Ewan voiced by the same person who did Marcus in Captive Curse? I actually have no idea. Why not? Remember what we used to say, if ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. I'm stuck and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony, colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is the joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers, with superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive. Not the literal queen. If there are MI5's eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor, or would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that. This is either the former or the latter. No clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not thinking to just walk away from that. You're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this and think about Colony, the ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. Ewan and Marcus are different. Gotcha. Thinking about future uses of Colony. I need to, it's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house. Because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house, because he can't help himself. With how much reading there is, they should have had a voiceover for it. Yeah, that would have been better. I knew this reminded me of something, the way Revenant acts, the way they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars? By just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy. But what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble, if it weren't so scary at the same time. That's me scrolling through Instagram and having an ad pop up, and I'm like, why do I need this t-shirt? I think I need it, but why? Why do I need it? Love this scene. Me too. The way the spy equipment just pops out of the ground is always so cool. I'm running now. Put the scientist and family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you, but you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Live or die. This is goodbye. And it was... which is sad. Okay, well, fancy. I guess we can go fix the bagpipe. And then Academia Nancy would go talk to Ewan first, rather than,
all right,
Moira.
It's ready to play.
And all of the soldiers on the battlefield were terrified. Greetings, Elise. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know, despite my Scottish ancestry, I still cannot get behind the sound of a bagpipe. I just can't do it. What's back here? Oh, a dumpster. I'm sure that won't be important later. Cool, cool. Don't remember, isn't there a point where you can see the Loch Ness Monster? Only in the bloopers at the end of the game. Okay, the haggis is 5 pounds. Those bagpipes go hard on mute. Okay, 5 times 727. Calculator. 3635. Cool.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Took a while to get to the pretty sound. Funny.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Yay. Glaucus Lodge elevator service. Okay. We also need to talk to Alec about the stuff missing from our luggage. Yeah, what was that? Hello? What are you doing?
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
I mean, okay. It looked an awful lot like she was just trying to get signal in her room. I'm pretty sure that is normal. Her approaching you out of the blue as a random stranger is not normal. Her wandering around her room trying to get signal.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
That actually seems more normal. Already did it, Joyful. I got it.
That's new. It must be part of Cathedral
right
security.
Here. Wiley. Sleep well, Dee Dee.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
Looks normal to
Pretty
me.
impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My codename is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, Or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
All good, Joyful. I did it very early on in the stream, so it's easy to miss.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
I never realized just how unhinged this is. The very first time we speak to him, we're like, I need something that's going to help me keep an eye on this random Scottish person. You got anything? And he's like, here, a zip line. Not like a tracker, not like, yeah, you know what, I'll look her up and then we'll go from there. It just hands her a zip line. Like, what? What? Wow.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
It pushes so many boundaries.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Phantom of Venice's spy stuff was way more realistic. True.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Here's a zip line. Bioterrorism for kids.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
I don't like it. I don't like the dialogue. Why is it so weird?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
I'm 3 videos away from 1,000 videos. Wow. That's a lot of content. Oh, Sarah, Mel does the same thing. She hides in the laundry room when any sort of... Any stranger that she's not familiar with comes over. Poor kitties.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What have I missed? Well, let's see. We're meeting Ewan for the first time. We talked to Bridget. We got the fancy spy stuff in the Loch Lomond cabin. That's pretty much what we've been up to.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Because I can. Cut to me cringing. Me too. Really does feel like they're reading off cue cards. And like random cue cards too. Like they're out of order. Like somebody dropped the cue cards and they all got mixed up and then they just picked them back up and started where they were at. Ada threads? Oh, I thought, was that like ATLA, like Avatar The Last Airbender threads, or is that a different acronym? Which reminds me, I still need to do my annual Avatar The Last Airbender rewatch.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Oh! Got it. Thank you. I have been educated. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. One of your coworkers almost got into a Craven-type altercation with a customer. Ew, yikes. That's no good.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
You sweet summer child. That's like this morning I had to explain to Mr. Wizard Kitten what snatched meant.
Why was the attack centered
Similar.
on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
That's a good description, Ryan. I totally agree.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Oh, Rachel, I'm so sorry. Is she sick?
See you around.
See you around.
Love cringing at the threats. I saw that and cackled for a full 15 minutes, like slid out of the bed laughing. Yes, he gets it now. He understands now. Are you having a Scottish-themed dinner tonight? No, I was just thinking about that. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will take a longer dinner break in a little while, but no, completely not Scottish. I'm having empanadas tonight. But when I thought about it, empanadas are basically just like a meat pasty. So, I mean, it's like a meat pie, and they're the same shape and everything, so kind of. No, but yes. All right, we will save here, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. And we're back. I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. Have you checked with the vet and see what solutions they have? Or yeah, or a nearby pet salon. That's a good idea too. Okay, what do we got here? So Kate Drew, deceased colony, Moira, Carson, Nancy. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. Hey, Mom, I want to be briefed. Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstifer, Nedley, Nedward, Nedder to him. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years, Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Bess, Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment but displays above-average intuition, easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. George. Dogs look adorable with baby socks on. Magpie's cousin, trusted confidant, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities and is watch-listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Jovic Center being Jovic technology from the deadly device. Frank! Operative is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, strong connection to Kestrel. I love that they keep using the Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon images of Frank and Joe because they know this was the best. They know it was the best one. Operative is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, extremely proficient tactician. Huh. Strong connection to Kestrel, extremely proficient tactician. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I want to know their spy names. They must be very important. I have to write this down. This is going to be important. This is going to be important. I can't draw an arrow for some reason. There we go. Now I can draw an arrow. It's like my brain malfunctioned for a second and was like, you don't know how to draw that. That's a thing that you don't know how to do. Au contraire, brain. I do. Okay. 3, 4, 5. This looks like a book. Let's see. Name some major rivers of Scotland. They all have some of the most Scottish-sounding names ever. Like, if you told me to guess where in the world these rivers were, I would probably be able to guess Scotland. Even without knowing. Let's see. Ampersands. I always have such a hard time drawing ampersands. Can anyone actually draw an ampersand well? Because I have never been able to successfully do it. The River Don. Aberdeenshire. The Tweed. Yeah, the Tweed. The River Tweed. The River Tweed. The River Dee. The River Clyde. The River Tay and the River Spey. Again, all so Scottish. Could not possibly be more so. Alright, got that. Had a crazy moment, but I'm back. No, welcome back, Joyful. Taught yourself how to draw one because you thought they were cool. Nice. See, I should really practice more. That's probably the key. Some password protected. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. Let's see. Hannah has not been briefed, considered non-active. Just a civilian. Carson, legal expert formerly involved in the investigation of blank and blank, no longer working in activist cases, mains a domestic private practice. Frank's codename should be Abby's husband. Let's see what else we got. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one stop into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets paired with her intuition make her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. So basically, Nancy. Yeah, why didn't Togo get a card? Let's see, the colony operation. Gosh, there's too much reading. Moira. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. Dishonorably. The formula has been lost. A number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. 1 has since been found dead of seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace shortly before Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement in secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of the formula was placed in relocation, he may be currently a target. Anyone else? Michael Chisum. Killed in field operations spearheaded by Lark. Investigations into the failure of Waybreak have been sealed. It is the opinion of the office that Sparrow's death was unavoidable and is not the result of any improper action on the part of Lark. While the case is to remain sealed, it is important to note that Sparrow's mission was well executed and vital to a number of ongoing Cathedral missions. Lark acted with bravery and skill, and her involvement in a casualty mission is not to reflect poorly upon her career in any way. And that was Moira, right? Moira is Lark? Yeah, her name's Lark. So she feels responsible for her husband's death. Sad. Where was Nancy? There we go. Interesting. Togo is a Scottish Terrier. Aw! Justice for Togo. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. Autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities and Harrier's knack for puzzling, work, and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills, not combat ready. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Inspection indicates that she may be believed to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Kyoto. Contact with source LM confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of family S. LM reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. Her actions are uninvited by the Shimizu family. And yep, that was Logan. In Shadow at the Water's Edge. Yikes, Nancy. Further developments necessitate investigation. This document will no longer be updated. I really wish Nancy would say something out loud here. Like, that's not true. Or, like, gets defensive. That would be so fun. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Cool spy gear.
Cool spy gear that we don't have access to. System is offline. Logan is a spy, apparently. Wonder what he's doing with Savannah. Maybe they're keeping tabs on Savannah for some reason.
Tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate. Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
I am Gabriel, yes. I'm really excited for the new expansion pack. I think it's going to be pretty fun.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
Like, none of the questions are actually answered. Answer my questions with actual information. Gosh darn it.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test drone, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Abby, that's wild. Were you doing the 100 baby challenge? Yeah, probably unlikely that we'll find any more letters from Kate.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Don't think you can do more than one sim in your gameplay. Yeah, when they start to multiply, it gets a lot harder. You wanted to see how many you could do before it forced you to stop. Apparently about 30.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay, but he's not gonna do that for a while, right? So... let's go up to the ground floor. Let's talk to people at this point. Oh, hello. What do you want?
Time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
I mean, okay, a little light vandalism. Probably nothing we haven't done before. Do I have... I do.
Done. I guess now I just wait.
It is so creepy.
Listen.
The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Yikes. Let's see. Scotland is a country in Europe, part of the island of Great Britain. Lush, beautiful country bursting with green spaces, lush forests, towering mountains, and vast lochs, the Scottish word for lakes. The country can be roughly divided into 3 areas. What are these different areas?
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
The Highlands and the Lowlands, and the rest of the lands. It does have lands in it. The Highlands, the Lowlands, and the something lands. What other ones?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
The Highlands, the Lowlands, and the Uplands. The Scotlands. Oh gosh, Abby, I don't know. I mean, Outlands. This one says the Highlands, the Lowlands, and the Islands. What are the Lowlands known for? What are the Lowlands like?
Nancy.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that we don't talk about it.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Yikes. Greetings, Rocky. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yes, they're known for their fertile farmland and thick woodlands. Brienne, welcome to this stream. So good to see you. How are you? The plot of this game is confusing. That it is. That it is. Centane, that's incredible. They had tea and politely returned her. It seems like it, the way we act in this. Oh my goodness.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
See, she ends the conversation there, not Nancy. Nancy doesn't actually respond with any, like, emotional information in these conversations. She just responds with more questions, which is like, wouldn't she have something to say to Moira after that? Wouldn't she have, like, a monologue of some sort? Also, what's going on with my green screen? It's so frustrating. It's just, why? Why? Also, why you gotta be like that? Why did it change? I had it set to the correct number. It changed itself. Darn thing. Okay, that's not better though. A little better. No, because now the background. Very color spill reduction. Oh, no, not that. Okay. So I can either have the background or the shirt. This is interesting. Wish we could have gone deeper. No, this is the reality. Always felt if there was more, the game could have been better. Yeah. She should have become final scene, Nancy. Exactly. She should have gotten all up in Moira's face and been really upset about things. But she's not. She's like, basically doesn't care. Or she doesn't give us any indication that she cares. And that's not... We want her to care. So annoying. Filters. What about like right there? How's that? Good enough. Good enough. Yes, so milquetoast. Nancy in Scotland. Yep, just smiling. No big deal. Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. You just got back from the lake and am sunburned. Oh no. Do you have aloe? Get some aloe.
Hello.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
And like, okay. So she starts every conversation in this game. Well, oh no, okay. She starts conversations with Moira like she starts them with everyone else, where it's like, you're somebody that I've just met for the first time. You're just a neutral suspect. That's cool. Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. And she shouldn't be starting those conversations out that way. The second she realizes that Moira knew her mom and that Moira knew her when she was a baby, she should be like, wait a minute. Hold up. Tell me everything. And we shouldn't just have this list of questions to ask from. Nancy should be able to like build the conversation so that eventually she starts to get more and more upset with Moira. And then in later conversations, like later in the game, it's like really tense interacting with Moira. Like it should actually be kind of hard to talk to her after all of everything that we learn. I think that's very important for the storytelling. That's part of the reason I don't think this game works as well as it could. Greetings, Fluffy! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
So you are a spy. And my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Feels like they had several drafts of the conversation, so just put them all in. Yeah, and I don't get why they're doing this all of a sudden. Just like long list of questions. Like it was pretty standard in the Nancy Drew games to have most of the questions blocked off until you had talked to them about other things. So I don't know why this sudden change. Like, what is all of this?
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
Let's see. What are the Highlands known for? So we talked about the lowlands of Scotland. What are the Highlands known for?
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
Yep, cliffs, hills, mountains, and lochs. The highlands are known for their towering mountains, sweeping moorland, and deep lochs, and the islands are known for their compact wild landscapes, beautiful beaches, and far-reaching sea views. Did you know, though, hundreds of millions of years ago, Scotland's landmass was once completely separate from England and Wales? Where was it before? It migrated its way over, but where was it before?
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here, and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
Oh, good, another book for me to read.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
Okay.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger. But the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
It was actually joined to America and Greenland, so it migrated quite a ways.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
Yeah, America and Greenland. Whew, all the way across the Atlantic.
Do you know anything about my Cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right then.
It's hard to pay attention to these conversations because I just do not have a logical order at all. At all. Okay. So we talked to Moira. We checked in with Alec. What would Academia Nancy do at this point? You already know the culprits, Nancy. You can leave.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Oh, burn. Take that. Little Nancy knows what she's doing. Your mom started playing Hogwarts Legacy and she's a Slytherin into the dark arts. I still haven't tried any of the...
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Any of the dark arts stuff in Hogwarts Legacy. I've played as a Ravenclaw and a Hufflepuff. I just started my Gryffindor, and I think the last thing I'll do is I'll do a Slytherin and try the Dark Arts, but I'm gonna have a real hard time feeling okay about it. Underneath the occupied seat cushion. Only to be used as last resort in case I am caught. What's underneath the occupied seat cushion? Oh,
If I can
hello.
get all the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Whoa, who is this note about?
Still love that Kata is voiced by Lonnie. Yeah, that was a good touch. We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends on it. Whose life? Uh-oh. We did some vandalism. We're vandals. Sorry. Wyvern's Gate Station. Stay in luxury. Live like royalty in the heart of Glasgow. The best place to stay in Scotland. Brady Armstrong from the final scene. The rooms, the service, the food, it's first class all the way. Maddie Jensen from Stay Tuned for Danger. Visit Scotland's wild side. Speaking of Scotland's wild side, let's see. What are some of the interesting animals we have? In the mountains, what hooved animal might you come across?
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
Well, there's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
Blanket, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope your wife feels better. Highland cows, goats, sheeps. What about wild hooved animals? Scottish wildcat. Probably that too.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Abby, what did it say? Yeah, red deer. Red deer.
See you around.
See you later.
Also mountain hares. And then on the coasts you can see seals and puffins. In the rivers you can see otters, salmon, trout. Then there's also red squirrels and birds, including something called a capercaillie? Capercaillie? I do not know what that bird is. Anyone know what a capercaillie is? Probably saying it wrong too. Let's go talk to Ewan. Why not?
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Oh snap, Abby. And Lonnie liked it?
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
See you around.
Bye.
Nancy, we read the information that said she was dishonorably discharged. She wasn't retired. That is pretty cool. Okay, we can go across to what's her face? Bridget. What's your name again? Bridget's room. We also have to look at this. Yeah. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant and eventually eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at the cabin, consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools there. Oh boy. I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out yet? What I keep coming back to are those events. Okay, recap. Read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble, as if they just poured out of the most infuriating match the world had seen. This happened again and again over the course of a few weeks, all over the country. Then, nothing. I know it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group, from Revenant. But why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds, noon on a Tuesday, in dozens of cities across the country, standing large groups in the city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least at first. I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak, but seemed so scared. He didn't know why. Didn't know why he was afraid, but really didn't know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I've read about psych cases like this before. It was like someone had found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those were the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So are they putting this into practice and we're missing it, or is this a tool that someone is waiting to use? And make special note, this isn't mind control. There's no magic beam, it's priming. Giving people the information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. If this sounds far-fetched, think advertising. Think of the items in your house right now that you absolutely had to have at the time and now couldn't care less about. That's priming in a nutshell. You're presented with an expectation, and you fulfill that expectation often without knowing why. What we're looking at here is the evil twin of public relations. When danger appears, the human inclination is to seek out authority. That is what will be primed, more or less, with Colony. The formula, which will be some variant of the diseases I've sent in the encrypted file for obvious reasons, will sicken enough of the population to cause a societal collapse. If they are working the way I think, their actions in the days after the attack will be the red flag to watch for. Revenant has discovered how to take advantage of expected behavior and twist it into a mold of their making. What follows will amount to a coup d'etat. That is weird. It is, Milo, I agree. Last time you looked, Key was rated mixed, the same as Midnight in Salem. That's wild. Picture this perfect storm scenario. The attack hits, the city is sickened, emergency crews come in. They ride in like saviors to put us back on our feet. We're grateful. We don't even notice that during that period of chaos, all positions of authority in the city have been filled by the emergency authorities. The structure of the city now belongs to Revenant. Suddenly, we're those people standing in the city center, knowing that the ground has shifted below our feet, but not knowing why. I think Colony is about theater, and it's about putting an ace in the hole. Let's say the plan works, stage 1 at least. City gets sick, city gets better. Revenant now leads the police, civil infrastructure, and has footholds in all levels of government and intelligence. That's why they're so fussy about the formula. This isn't just an attack, it's psychological warfare. 53% positive, 47% negative for Key. 55%, 45 for mid. Wow. I spoke to Dr. Wells at Cathedral about the formula. She told me that even the tamest virus still poses a major threat to the sick, the young, and the old. Don't forget that when we hear phrases like non-lethal, it's a statistical expression. Moira, I don't know if I'm right or wrong here. I need your help. Whoever is behind the attack is only after keeping the productive members of the city alive. Tell me that doesn't give you chills. But why Glasgow? I've got work at the cabin. Find me there if you need me. Okay. Let's go across the courtyard.
Got it.
Nancy, just the most skilled archer in the world. Like, somebody get her on an Olympic team or something, because that shot was perfect. Whee! This is super unsafe and
Bridget could be back at any second.
And unrealistic and unnecessary. Whee!
This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
McLorthern. Hotel arrival. In contact with locals. Has marching orders from Cathedral. New contact established. Huh. The picture moves. It's a nice picture. Pretty picture.
All right. Let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Oof. Okay. Black there. Blue in the corners. These all go over the white. And the red is at the bottom too. So then white here and red here, I believe. And then, let's see. The light blue here is on the very bottom, as is the yellow. I want to see how the other games rank on Steam. Yeah, that's a good question. It's a spy game. Everything is over the top and unnecessary, and that's what makes it fun. I could see that. I could see that perspective. That's reasonable. Okay, orange. And then dark blue, I think, in the middle here. And then I believe the green across there. Is that supposed to be black too? It already is, isn't it? Green? No, the light blue goes over the green. The green goes over the light blue. Oh, but up here it doesn't. Okay, green. And then it's the light... No. The light blue goes first, and then the green goes over it. Oh, wait. Yes? Yes, methinks. Okay, green, green. Over it. And then the yellow also goes over it. Like that. Oh, but I missed the green down here. Oops. Okay. So that was supposed to be like that. But the yellow... The orange... And the yellow... We're supposed to be over it. Which now messes this up. The green is supposed to be over this, but not over the yellow. So like that, I think. Okay, and then the dark blue is supposed to be under the light blue. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, under the light blue. The green has to be over it, and so does the orange. No, the orange has to be under it. Oh, crud. Okay. Okay, like that. And then the green has to be over it. Okay, so what am I missing here? Now the orange is wrong here. The green has to go here. Above the orange. And the yellow has to go over it. And so do the dark blues. The dark blues have to be under. And then we have to do the light blue. And then I have to do the green. And then the yellow? Okay, almost. Almost. But not quite. What am I doing wrong? What have I missed? I think it's the black and the blue. Ah, shoot. Really? What is wrong? The blues are wrong. The blues are supposed to be over the green. They're supposed to be over the green here, but under the green up here. And then the dark blues there. And then the light blue here. And then the yellow. Okay. Does the blue in the middle have to be over the green? Yes. Yep. Okay, so we fixed that part. Green bars on the sides. Oh, you're right. Okay. Green. Nope, not yellow. Green.
Is she
Ah!
dead?
Sheesh.
If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Sheesh. Okay, confirm second payment. Look behind the words of Bond. Burns, not Bond. Bond, James Bond. Okay, well, we've been in her room.
What are you doing?
Yeah, for a long time. Dang it. Okay. Words of Burns. I don't think there's anything else. Let's skedaddle before she catches us. We could have made it. Would Nancy be a Gryffindor? I think so. I think Nancy would be a Gryffindor. Okay, wait. Is it Shattered Medallion that's 67% positive? Oh no, that's Trail of the Twister. Okay, that feels about right. Medallion is 51 positive. Capo Cave is 67% positive. Danger by Design is 80. Huh. Wow. Okay, Last Train to Bloomin' Canyon is 96% positive. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, so let's look behind the words of Burns. Which means we gotta get rid of Bridget.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Lost your accent. Gotcha. Alright, Scotland has been populated for 12,000 years and has a rich and complex history. In 43 AD, which group successfully invaded Britain and fought frequently with the native Scots? I need a screwdriver. There's my screwdriver.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So good to see you. How do... Okay, so what my brain is telling me is that it's starting to get hungry, which is why I can no longer figure out what to do here. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to go preheat the oven so I can warm up the empanadas. Zoop! Out we go.
Got it.
Yep, it was the Romans. At that time, the native Scots were called the what? It starts with a C.
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with a final payment of 35 pounds. Place the bag inside the trash bin. Exit the area. Your equipment will be waiting for you. Okay, well I have 35 pounds, but I need a blue bag. So let's go get a blue bag. Not the Celts, actually. A different name.
This should work for the dead drop.
Hello? Who are you? I have hilarious tales. Come listen. No, I need you to stay away. Go away. I have to make a dead drop.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on. Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on. You know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Ugh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your...
Whoa. I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
Don't give the suspicious person a phone, Nancy. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? It's so silly. Oh my gosh, this green screen is really testing me today. This worked earlier. Does this setting work? Nope, of course not. Why would it work? Is it because of light? Is there really that much light getting in through the curtain? What side is it? Yeah, it is this side that's being weird. Maybe it is because of the sun. Dang, the sun is powerful today. It was really putting up a fight. Okay, well this is a good time to... I'm gonna go preheat the oven for the empanadas. This is as good a chance to do it as any, so I will be right back in just a moment. See you in a second. Look who I found. Look who was in here when I came back. Little baby. She's so warm from laying in the sun. Such a sweet baby. Bonus kitty. Alright. There we go. Zoe, blink.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Is that a threat? Do I have 35 pounds? Yes, okay. Oh, no? Blue bag? Bag.
Dead drop, drop dead.
There we go.
I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
You were reading Clue of the Whistling Bagpipes. There is a Scottish dance called Miss Nancy Frowned. Funny. Love it. Alright, so I guess let's go talk to you and be like, so that Bridget character is spying on me. It's kind of weird. Go to Greasenia.
Hey.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Or, you know, don't talk to me. See if I care, Ewan. What else is in here? Can I fix this yet? No? Well, rude.
It's locked.
That's still locked? Well, also rude. What's over here? Oh, some servers. That's kind of odd. What else? Oh, hey, what happens if I mess with the temperature? It's a little warm in here. I need to get it more to a Wizard Kitten friendly temperature.
Stop messing with that.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Good to know.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Stop messing with that. Alright, so the clan system in Scotland became firmly established from the 1200s to the 1300s in the Highlands. Ruled over by a clan chief, these clans were like tribes and were made up of family members and people who had loyalty to the chief. Each clan could be distinguished by the clothes they wore, the origins of what we now know as the what? Okay, she's still gone. Oh. Nice bag. Okay. Loch Lomond, I guess? The tartans.
Check, can't, did that.
Those
can't,
the ones.
Did that. Check, did, can't, still can't check that off. Did, haven't done, check, did, can't, still, haven't done that. That's, check, did that, that's, check, that's done. Did, that's, still, check. Can't, check.
Ah, we need the
Haven't
Jabberwocky
done that.
poem. Well, Alec isn't here. And Nancy doesn't really care about being secret anyway, so... Hey, Dad, where's that Jabberwocky poem? You want to send that to me? Oh, Ryan, that sounds amazing.
Hi.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it.
No.
Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
Much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
I know, Nancy's annoyingly calm about it
I don't
all.
understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon.
In 1707, the Act of Union was signed. What did this accomplish?
Hi, Nancy.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. It created the United Kingdom, meaning that Scotland, England, and Wales were now a single state with one monarch. In 1745, who traveled to Scotland to reclaim the thrones that his grandfather, once King of England, Ireland, and Scotland, had lost in 1668?
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my Cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
Bonnie Prince Charlie. And he would later... Yep, that's the one. Bonnie Prince Charlie, Charles Edward Stewart. He would later escape after the Battle of Glencoe dressed as a woman, a maid specifically. Yeah, I think... If I can find the name... Oh, okay. I'll find the book. One of my ancestors apparently was instrumental in helping him escape. Which is kind of a fun fact. My oven just preheated. So I'll finish talking to Ned and then I'll go get the book and also put my empanadas in the oven.
This strange girl seems awfully interested in me.
Tell me more.
She's just visiting here too, or so she says, but something seems a little off.
She's a little too interested in you?
You could say that.
Well, she might be lonely. Or she could be after something.
You think she could be keeping an eye on me?
Could be. See what you can find out about her.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Yeah, where is Hannah?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
What does Hannah think about all of this? Alright, I'll go put the empanadas in, and I'll be right back. Alright, we got about 18 minutes for the empanadas to cook, and I found the book. Flora MacDonald, the most loyal rebel of the MacDonald clan, and apparently one of my direct ancestors. On 28th June 1746, Flora MacDonald with her maid Betty Burke sailed over the sea to Skye. The maid was Prince Charles Edward Stuart, a desperate fugitive from the forces of King George, who were hunting him in the Hebrides, following his flight after the disastrous defeat at the Battle of Culloden. There's a whole book on her. So that's so interesting. I never really connected those things. Fun. So, follow through on the instructions from Bridget's texts. We did that, didn't we?
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, we have to pick them up, actually. Track down a copy of open the locked box in Moira's safe. Discover what's in the vault. I think we should go to Loch Lomond. Isn't that neat, Terry? My ancestor discovered a type of flatworm. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so we still don't know this, do we? Mom's case notes. We have this. No letter. Oh, we can solve this. Okay. No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. Okay. I mean, I guess we should get started on this because we need to. Greetings, Minnie! Welcome to the stream! Never really cared for this one. Got super lost and stuck. It's very non-linear is what I'm finding out more and more as I'm working with this. I'm also going to write down these symbols because they'll be important later. times 8 times 3 times 6 times 4 and times 7. Okay. So we need A through J. And 1 through 9. Greetings, Em! Welcome to the stream! So good to see you. How are you doing? One of your ancestors, Jean Entree, pulled a gun on your Uncle Andy. Oh, yikes. Let's see. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. So A and E, if I were to make a box of... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And there's 6. Four. Okay. So in the middle column and the top 2 rows has to be either A or E. Good to know. American Mountain Man. No, not that. Yes. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3. J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Okay. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. Okay, so this row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. The 4th row contains only odd numbers, which would be 3, 5, and 7, since 1 and 9 are in the 5th row. The top row contains B, E, F in that order. Oh, that's easy. Okay. B, E, F, which means A is down in the 2nd row. Okay. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. In the same column, E is above H, which means the 6 has to go there somewhere. Actually, the 6 has to go in the bottom. Okay. 7 is before 5 in one row. 7 is before 5. Okay, that doesn't necessarily help me yet. Within one column, G is directly below C. G is directly below C and above 2. Okay. Doesn't help me much yet. Kit. Love it. Oh my gosh. Jaguar, that's quite the story. Let's see. 8 is before 6 in one row. Okay. And 2 is after 9 in another. Okay. 2 is after 9 in another. Which means the 9 can't be here, so the 9 has to be here, the 2 has to be here, and that has to be the 1, which means that would be JD3. The only number missing is a 4, so that one would be there. Wait a minute. 2 is after 9. Oh, actually, JD31 must be here. And 9 must be here, and 2 must be here. Because this has to be C, G. And then 7 is before 5. Okay, I think I got it. Pretty sure I got it. I can't say what your mom's ancestors did. It's not PG enough. Okay. B, E, F, J, A, C, D, H, and G. Oh, I watched that Gene Wilder documentary last night. I know we were talking about that a couple streams ago. I did cry. I didn't realize he passed away due to Alzheimer's complications. I did not know that. I also had thought he'd passed away a lot sooner than he actually did, which, given the Alzheimer's diagnosis, makes sense. But yeah, it was really touching.
You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
It was really well done.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
Nice.
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Yes, we do. Okay. Kate drew. Oh, good. More reading. Your dad said he liked it too? Yeah. Dear Fake Diary, perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea. Tea is a fool's game. Hey, Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here, though, you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they give you on the plane. It made me a sad researcher. Sad and hungry. I am bored. No one is doing anything. Solo bagpipe jam, you missed it. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes? This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Question, are there cameras here? Because I have busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized that we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat dancing I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. Man, a watched sleeper cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's freeform. Peep this, fool. Moira, you are dumb, and I hate you, and through the days my thoughts linger on how much you smell. No, not yet, Abby. That's the last Easter egg we need. Just kidding. You're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. Arty Spacey in free verse means you're a hack. Here is but spring, the angles of frost, retreat from windows, long stretched and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Hey, who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I am talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I am not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window is broken. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with a telescope. Cloud moved and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you seen Jupiter? Didn't think so. Kate, settle in. Your security detail is keyed in. Your data is ready. We need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey, Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun is slanty. There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run? Or would you prefer I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what that was. It's fall again. I'm not dead. I guess they knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. It doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Sad.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
That we will. Kate is such a mood. Yeah, the way they write to each other is actually very sweet and very fun. That's a good time. I wish there was more emotionality to it. I wish that wasn't the only way we got stuff like that.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
Bug Alec. And then what else shall we do? We got the key.
Still have
Oh yeah,
to
I gotta listen to the old MP3 player. That'll give us something to do. Hello?
Hi, Hi, Nancy.
So,
This
how
happens to a lot this game.
Am I on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
The voice acting there between the two is so good. And yes, Ned is so great there. Stand up.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky.
Oh, wow, Ned.
Now to figure out what it means.
That was fast. That was real fast. That was literal seconds that you got it here from the States. Dang, I'm impressed. That was almost superhuman, in fact.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self. Do less thinking aloud. Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence.
Self-destructing bug. That is express mail indeed. No snail mail here.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
I know the raven part. Why do we think a raven is like a writing desk? I was thinking about that the last time I was watching Alice in Wonderland. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Revenant. Cathedral and various shared intelligence sources now believe the following suspected terrorist groups are in fact the same organization. Revenant Corriente Nuit. Little is currently known about the scope and interests of the group. Information sharing agencies are now suggesting the group may be entirely or partially responsible for the following enemy operations under Cathedral investigation. Wavebreak appeared to be an attempt to install breaker switches on the so-called internet backbone deep sea cable. The purpose remains unknown. Undercover investigation escalated in an unexpected matter, resulting in the loss of one of Cathedral's top field agents. It is unknown if any information was cached by Sparrow. Revenant... Oh, food's done. Revenant avoids detection by acting entirely through proxy agents. Okay. Did that tell us anything we didn't already know?
I need to crack this code.
Listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use. Okay. So we need a record from Moira. Also, concept art. All right. My empanadas are done. I am going to go get them. I'm going to have my dinner. Give me about 15 minutes of time, and then I will be back soon, and we will continue with this game. And yeah, all right, I will be back soon. All right. We are back from dinner break. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing?
Haven't done that.
Okay. How was your little break? Anyone else grab food or anything? How was dinner? It was good. Very pleasant. Nothing too wild. Chicken and beef vegetable empanadas. With some watermelon. Cheeseburger for dinner? Excellent. Are you Joe Hardy in disguise? And then a couple little cookies for dessert. It's perfect. Have you not been sleeping well, Candace? Maybe. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it was pretty solid.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location. Yeah, the lockers. I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
Great question, Nancy. Chamomile tea, yes. Ooh, Dad made brats, yum. Yummy. I think you rated Waverly too low. Impossible. Have an Italian beef soup. Yum! Why soup when it's 80 degrees? But that's what we're doing. You know, sometimes you just need soup. It's like when I need ice cream in the middle of winter. Like, sometimes it just has to happen. Okay. Break Mom's Jabberwocky code. I guess let's go talk to Moira. Or, actually, let's go play the bagpipes to get the Easter egg. What is that? Those notes. Now you want ice cream. Then you must go get ice cream. Okay. I need to know how to play F, D, C, E, and A. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. F. Like that. First three. Okay. F. D is the first three and the last one. C, which is the first four and the last one. C, F, D, C, E. Let's see, the first two and the first three. Empanada should have been your Scarlet Hand in, or they should have. That would have been perfect. 50 out of 50 is just too low for Waverly. I know. Nothing to do but to wait it out. I'm sorry, Candace. That sounds really hard. Sending you restful, relaxing vibes. Was it like that? C? The first... Yes. Okay, C. And then A. And then beef. All of them except the last one. Okay. And then spelled beef. B. First two. First three. E. E. F. Oh no! Shh! That was lucky. I accidentally played an F. Well done. Way to go. Where's the beef? Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How far are we? Well, that's a good question. We know that Bridget is not Bridget. And we know that Alec is up to something. So, halfway, maybe?
So, if you don't mind me asking,
A little over
why
half?
was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Let's see. The Scots are a nation of innovators. Throughout the centuries, Scottish people have brought us a huge range of new concepts, architectural techniques, scientific discoveries, inventions, and more. Some of these wonderful things include what two major electronics, I guess, that are still used today.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
Good guesses.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me.
They both start with a T.
Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here.
But you're not exactly helpful. Telephone is one. Yep. Invented by Scotsman Alexander Graham Bell. And the other one that starts with a T, we have seen in this game. We have already seen. Okay. We talked to Alec. Mom's poem. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Moira. Off to Bearsden. Not trains, although that's a good guess. You can watch it. Not this Saturday, Abby, no. So excited for you, though. That's so exciting. Television! That's the one. Oh, I guess they did also invent the steam engine. Or somebody Scottish did also invent the steam engine. So trains actually was correct. Tellies! Also, what very important medicines? One is definitely a medicine. I think I would classify the other as a medicine, technically. One starts with a P and one starts with an A.
Nancy.
Do you know what the story with a locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me, and she was right too.
I'll let you go.
All right then.
Penicillin is one. The other one is a medication often used during surgeries that starts with an A. Again, I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a medication. That might not be the exact right word for it, but substance. Find a way to listen in. Follow through on the instructions from Bridget's texts. Okay. That's why she's not back yet. I didn't get the fancy spy glasses. Anesthesia. Yep. Thank you to whichever Scots person invented anesthesia. It's probably extremely important.
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Huh. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's see. What form of transportation, non-motorized, was also invented by a Scots person?
Hello.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
The pedal bicycle. Also, the last one is a math. What's the word? It involves math. Some mathematician invented this. Has to do with the format of numbers. I don't know how else to say it without just giving you the answer.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
All excellent guesses. It's what you use when a number is not a whole number. Let's go up here. Did he give us the glasses back? Oh no, he's not done with them yet. Oh no, is he? No. Mom's poem, her bow and arrow. I kind of need those glasses, Ewan. Decimals. So if you hated learning decimals in school, you can thank whatever Scottish mathematician invented them. Let's see. Many famed athletes and Olympic medal winners come from Scotland. Scotland also has a strong history for producing influential writers, including which poet? What's probably the most famous poet? Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Can someone invent fractions? I suppose, like, discover that they exist. Discover that fractions exist. Robert Burns, that's the one. He's on the bench. Hello, you are no longer Bridget.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep them, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Scotland was also home to J.M. Barrie, author of what famous book?
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you! He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Peter Pan. Also, the author of perhaps the most famous detective besides our beloved Nancy Drew, of course. Who might that be?
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Arthur Conan Doyle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, author of Sherlock Holmes. That's the one.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
I'm not done talking to you.
Hi.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. What?
Not done with you.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done.
We literally are saying the same thing over and over and going back to her and doing the same thing again and again. Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here? Either change it or have her just tell us after the first one.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
I also still had one more thing to ask you. It's super annoying. We can't just finish a conversation. I have no idea, Raymarie. I would love to know, though. Lonnie was going in and out of character because she also voiced Kate Drew in her own voice. That's certainly possible. Greetings, Stay Tuned! Welcome to the stream! I feel like all the dialogue in this particular game is just so weird. I could not agree more. So true. Alright, she told us to go talk to Ewan, so I guess Academia Nancy will go talk to Ewan. Also, he hopefully has the glasses fixed. Alright, let's switch over now to some espionage fun facts, shall we? In the intelligence world, what is the technical term strictly defined as someone used to steal secrets for an intelligence organization?
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
A spy, yeah. A spy is strictly defined as someone used to steal secrets for an intelligence organization. That's interesting.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Sounds good.
Have check.
Okay, so now we can use the glasses in our room. Also called an agent or asset, a spy is not a professional intelligence officer and doesn't usually receive formal training, though they may be taught basic tradecraft, which is kind of interesting. Instead, a spy either volunteers or is recruited to help steal information, motivated by ideology, patriotism, money, or by a host of other reasons, from blackmail to love. From an intelligence perspective, their most important quality is having access to what? If you were going to recruit a spy, what would you want them to have access to? We should call Ned. We should call Ned. Whoa!
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Oh, I don't have the other bug, though. So I don't know what to do. Where do I find the other bug, even? And I don't have the other pieces, so... Interesting. Access to information, exactly. Access to valuable information. For this reason, a government minister might make a great spy, but so might the janitor or a cafeteria worker in a government ministry. Basically, you just have to have access to information, and you too could be a spy. Let's see, an agent is another word for a spy. What is the technical term for somebody who works for two sides? Do you know which female figure in history did active spying against the Nazis during World War II? No, I do not. Yeah, hairdressers would make excellent spies. Greetings, by the way, Priya. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A double agent. They would be a double agent. Okay, what do we have to do? Yeah, let's call Ned and let's call Carson.
Is everything okay over there?
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it.
Yeah, I suppose, kinda, Ryan. She's animatronic. In the intelligence world, a true double agent is loyal to one side before being turned and transferring their loyalties to the other side. George Blake, for example, joined Britain's MI6 in 1944, but when he was captured by which communist nation in 1950, he decided he was fighting on the wrong side. Which nation was he captured by? He then became a double agent.
Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done.
Haven't seen it yet.
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
Yeah, I think just all the dialogue feels messy in this game. Eastern Asia is where we're looking. I haven't seen it yet.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
North Korea and then the Soviet Union. So he was first captured by communist North Korea in 1950, and that's when he decided to become a double agent, but then he passed his secrets to the KGB. So after that, it says that true double agents are rare because their survival is rare.
Talk to you later.
Thanks, bye.
Let's see. What is the difference between a detective and a spy?
Hi.
Moira said you took me away from Mom. Why?
Because we had an agreement. No more dangerous work.
And she would just let you boss her around like that?
Yeah, that never happened. I wasn't bossing her around. And to answer your question, no. She wouldn't have, and I wouldn't have thought to try. It wasn't a demand, it was an agreement. She agreed, no more dangerous work. That was her end of the agreement. My end was exactly the same thing. Back then, I was prosecuting some people who weren't exactly the type you'd want to upset.
Who?
You're kidding me, right?
Sorry. Habit.
If you look, you'll find out, but Nancy, please don't. I loved going after the big creeps, and so did your mom, but there came a time when we had to grow up and think about the life we wanted to build.
I'm sorry, I guess, that you and Mom ended up sacrificing what you loved for me.
It never felt like a sacrifice, not once. Remember, your mom didn't want to be a spy. They came to her while she was working on a story. Between you and me, she didn't really enjoy the work. She did it because she felt needed, and like you, she never could say no to anyone in need. Coming home and working at the paper, that wasn't a loss. That was the dream she talked about when we first met.
I've never seen that conversation before. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're all kind of hitting on it. A detective or investigator works in the field of law enforcement, looking for clues and evidence, usually quite openly as part of solving a crime. A spy, however, gathers information, usually in secret, about the activities or intentions of a rival government or group in support of national security. So the intentions are different, and also how they're hired.
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
In the spy world, what is the technical term for information collected by a government or other entity that can help guide decisions and actions regarding national security?
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
Intelligence. Intel for short, exactly. So, what is the technical term for espionage or covert action aimed to prevent other spies from obtaining secrets and to protect secrets and security against the efforts of other spies?
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Counterintelligence. So intelligence is basically the offense. Counterintelligence is the defense.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
That makes sense, Friday, and they certainly are meaningless conversations. And Zach, that's a really good way to describe it. Yeah. If everything has a hidden meaning, then nothing does. Yeah, we never actually get to any real information in this game. It's all talk.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon.
Okie dokie. What is the technical term for the act of spying or using spies? Okay. Find and replace the missing cipher wheel. Open the locked box. We need more bugs.
Ewan changed the security.
Oh, yeah.
He must have left a clue for me to get back down.
Spying
I
trademark.
have something that might help.
Espionage. That's the one.
Zoe, get out of here.
Get out of here. Stop stealing things, Zoe. Jeez.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Exactly, stay tuned.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's like none of the conversations can be natural. They're all weird.
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the
Even
board.
down to the greetings and the closings. I often screw this one up. I already have screwed it up, in fact. Or maybe I haven't. We'll see. We'll see how much I've screwed this up. Oh no, I shouldn't have done the green. Maybe I didn't screw it up, but then I just did. Darn it. See you later, Sarah. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see, what act was passed in 1917, shortly after the United States entered World War I? Ah, interesting. It's mirrored. Has it always been mirrored? The Espionage Act. Okay. I have a sense you're doing something right now. Your sense is correct. The No Spies Act. The Espionage Act imposed heavy penalties for spying or any activities that weakened or imperiled the country's defenses. Uh-oh.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
It's something I would do anyway, so I guess no biggie.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
If I go back there, is he back there?
So you're breaking things now.
Oh. Okay. Apparently he is. Interesting.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
So if you go back to where he is, he just gets all grumpy at you. Welcome back, Joyful. Still here. I am still here.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I wonder how I do that.
I wonder how I do that.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Are you Chaos Nancy now? I had a momentary lapse as Academia Nancy. I was curious what would happen. Let's see. I feel like this has to go this way. But maybe I'm wrong. But maybe I'm right. And maybe if I'm wrong, I don't want to be right. I'm wrong. And you know what? I think I do want to be right, actually. So that has to go that way. Which means that has to go that way. Which is confusing. Unless that goes that way. Potentially. How about that? What about that? What do you think of that, Ewan? How's that wiretapping? Not too shabby, is it? Nancy just talking to herself while Ewan is fixing the thing back there. Okay.
That should do it.
There we go.
Now to find the remote readout program.
How does Ewan not know Nancy did it? She's the only other person in the room. She's the only other person who comes down here, certainly. So I guess it's either Zoe or... Zoe or Nancy. And I guess she could pass it off as Zoe. That would be the only thing. How do I take these glasses off?
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
That's a pretty far jump. Jumps anyway. Oh, gosh. Nice courtyard. How do I take these things off? Where are my glasses? There they are. My tablet's in the way of the inventory, so I couldn't see it. Bow and arrow. Zippy zoom. Okay. Time to bug.
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Let's see. What kind of espionage involves the clandestine gathering of information from a trade competitor? Such espionage involves stealing ideas, formulas, and technology to undercut rivals or borrow innovations. Got the cipher wheel, so yeah, we should go to Loch Lomond. Corporate espionage is close.
What?
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Economic espionage. For Millennial, which country was a major target for economic espionage because of its silk tea and porcelain manufacturing secrets?
Either you let me help, or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
And again, Nancy continues to talk to her, so we can't go forward like we never spoke, so I don't know what the point of that whole conversation was anyway. China was the answer. With its silk tea and porcelain, it was a frequent target for economic espionage.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying, but it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What is the oldest method of collecting intelligence? Kind of sounds like it, Milo, although she's not really admitting to actually doing it.
Hey, kid.
You got anything else to say?
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
Exactly, Sofinda. Eavesdropping. Human intelligence, relying on spies and intelligence officers using their wits and talents to gather information from humans by talking from them, getting them to spill secrets, etc.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
My answer's not PG.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Intercepting the mail would probably fall under human intelligence. Because you're finding secret ways to listen to their correspondence. You guys would be good spies.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase all right, but What is it for?
Drew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Technology has made intercepting information very
Something's
different.
attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
We solved it 2 hours ago. Okay, so if a secret agency approached you and was like, you have skills in this very particular area that are required for some covert operation. You are the only person who can do this for us. We need your help. Would you do it? Would you be a spy? Where's the E? Yeah. No, I have no skills like that. Not my business. No, don't see the point. No thanks. Is it about Taylor Swift? You know what? Maybe. Maybe you have to infiltrate a Taylor Swift concert and you have to pose undercover as a Swiftie. Depends on what I'm spying for. Depends on what they're offering. If you have someone with you, maybe. Depends on the goal. Okay, so if if an agency contacted you and was like, you have special skills in this area, you have a unique set of skills or knowledge that we think would be very useful, like being a Taylor Swift fan, for example, what would you get recruited for? What would you have unique knowledge of? Let's see, bottom of an A. I feel like if knowledge of Nancy Drew is required, I could do that.
These letters must be one of her codes.
Your YouTube channel? If it's keeping Taylor Swift safe, I'm all in. Free Taylor Swift concert. Spy for myself every day. We'd all get recruited for our knowledge of Nancy Drew. Exactly. I can't say it's top secret. Gotta be Nancy. No, I'll pass. Social media. Some reconnaissance for the buildings that you work in. Video games, foreign languages. That would be a good one. That's a recruitable skill for sure. Writing. Knowledge of video games. You used to work as an undercover investigator for animal cruelty and always said you were basically Nancy Drew. Oh my gosh, that sounds so important. And I bet some of the things you saw were just absolutely heartbreaking too. Okay. To the bagpipes! Which is something that I literally only say while playing this game. At no other point would I want to say, to the bagpipes. I would want to say, away from the bagpipes. If you please. G, C, E, E, B, A, D, F, little a, C. Sleeping! I can be a sleeper spy. Yes. Nap expertise. Okay, G is all of them. Bagpipes are loud. They're loud and they're grating. I can't do sounds like that. I simply cannot. They give me anxiety. If music is too discordant, it really makes me anxious. That's why I even, like, good jazz. Like, I appreciate jazz so much for what it is, but I have a hard time listening to it because it's inherently unpredictable. That's kind of like the point of it, or the ability to improvise, and it stresses me out because I don't know what's coming next. I can appreciate it for the artistry that it is, but I personally have a hard time listening to anything that's discordant. If you visit Scotland, they have guys on street corners and kilts playing the bagpipes. I mean, as they should, right? Like, G-C-E-E-B-A-D-F-A-C. Okay, need F. As they should. I appreciate your artistry, bagpipe players. However, I would have a real hard time listening. It's like when they pass by in parades. I have a hard time. Guys in kilts greater than all other guys. Yay! Save. Save. Yes. To Moira! Your husband cries if he hears Scotland the wait, where'd it go? Scotland the Brave on bagpipes. Aww. That's really sweet. My dad really likes bagpipe music, which makes sense because it's his ancestry, but he gets emotional when he hears it too. Husband used to play snare drum at the now I forgot how to say it. Edinburgh? Edinburgh. However you're supposed to pronounce Edinburgh tattoo, but not the bagpipes. Gotcha. That's totally why you really don't like Beatles' Day in the Life. Gotcha. Yup. See, you get it. They played them indoors, sort of gave you a headache. It's hard, yeah.
Nancy.
Edinburgh, thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're not going to ask for permission to use the... to use this. We're just going to do it.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink. Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Wouldn't Moira immediately stand up and be like, what was that? Or like beckon Nancy over to her and be like, come here, tell me about that.
Nancy.
What was that that you just played?
All right then.
Mom's poem.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text. That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
I just remember this is... Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it was scientist. Maybe this is scientist? Is this scientist? No, is this scientist? No, this is... telephone. No, this is scientist. Now I can't spell it. Scientist's number. Cabin computer. For caretakers. Type in caretakers at cabin computer for scientist number.
Info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
She's still recovering. Remember accidentally annoying someone with playing the bagpipes the first time you played this game. It's not easy to play the bagpipes. The recording always confuses you because it doesn't help you solve the puzzle at all. Apparently Nancy does a lot of the work for us off the screen. Okay. Caretakers.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
In the event he must be warned to flee, state your name followed by the phrase calling for Archimedes. If the colony operation is ever threatening to surface again, he must be warned to move his family and, more importantly, his data. In the event of a release of the colony formula, he must be transported along with his data to a secure lab and given the tools to treat the city's population. His data must stay safe, and so must he. Well, Nancy botches this. Because that is not what we accomplish.
Haven't done that.
That is not what we accomplish here. Call him in real life.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
My guess is he's talking to her like he already knows her because he thinks she's Kate. Because Nancy and Kate sound so similar. I'm putting that together, and I think that makes sense. When did Nancy mention she was Kate's daughter? Yeah, I don't think she did. That's why I'm wondering if maybe he just recognizes the voice?
Did that.
Potentially. Found out what Zoe locked away with her special phrase. What did she say in her special phrase? So this is what Mom meant when she said, I wish I could tell you, but I can't. Once she actually said that's classified, I assumed she was kidding. From where I come, there I go. Okay. And we have the book. Yep, okay. Maybe the name. You're probably right, Friday.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
I like her sweater. I miss wearing sweaters. I'm sick of being hot already. Oh dear. It's National Video Game Day today. Well, good thing we're playing a video game. So was Kim Possible a spy? Was she recruited by an agency, or was she just a vigilante? Was she just doing her own thing? Okay. So my phrase is, from where I come, there I go. Let's see. From where I Come. Gotta spell that one out. Okay. C. O. She was occasionally recruited by multiple people, so she was a spy. I thought her mom and grandma were spies. It's nepotism. I really gotta rewatch Kim Possible. That would be fun to rewatch. How many of you wanted to be spies like Kim Possible when you were kids? I'm talking, we're jumping on the coffee table, we're jumping off the coffee table and doing like karate kicks in the air. We're trying to do flips like Kim Possible. From where I come, there I go. That's what I did. It, yes. Rufus. Na 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 na. There I go. Yo, listen up. Happy Holla from Wrong. Naked Mole Rap is the name of the song. Here's the story. You know it's glory. I really cannot rap the Naked Mole Rap and also do this at the same time. What are the words I needed? There I go. Okay. The Naked Mole Rap. Harriet the Spy. We are close, yes, Ryan. Did anyone else take the Dreamlight Valley survey? See, they were considering adding Kim Possible. When was this? Was there a new one? I took a survey a long time back. From where I come, there I go. Where is go? Do I have to spell go? I shouldn't have to. That's a core word. Shouldn't have to spell go. Okay. Yes, also Spy Kids. There was so much good Spy content when I was growing up. It's their latest new update on Steam. There's a new one. I'll have to take it. I love taking the Dreamlight Valley surveys. I love taking surveys in general. Spy glasses. Okay. From where I C O M E there I G O.
There's something strange about the backing on these cards.
The flugels. Oh my gosh. The flugels.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa. Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
I'm pretty sure we've surmised that Zoe is also a spy. Why were we like, Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Like, well, duh. So we already knew that. We didn't know she was Samantha Quick.
Code of some sort. I need to figure this out.
We're putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable here, Nancy. Care more about the important thing. Samantha Quick, I know her.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
Yeah, lots of US. Oh, there's one there in Senior Detective, but not in Junior Detective, apparently. These are so hard to find. Like, these are very small. Oh my gosh. Wow. My gersh. How many do I have? Do I have 5? Is that all of them? Am I missing one? I'm missing one. Where could it be? My wife Where could she be? Right over here. And up here. Scan the whole room. No, not yet. I have things to find. Oh, there's money. Where is it? What would your spy alter ego identity be called? That's a great question. What's everybody's spy name? Samantha Slow. Jane Smith. Very covert. I like it.
I'll get caught if I go out that way.
I'm gonna get caught anyway because I can't find the last one. Where is it? Would it not be on this table over here? I didn't find anything on this table. On the chair. Up here. I don't see it. Over here. Poppy Dada. Punchy LaRue. Joy. Trent. Anyone know where the last one is? So happy you saw your reading arrive from Amazon? You're reading something arrive from Amazon? The rest of it's blocked by the emoji I can't see. You're reading Light! Yay! That's exciting. Can never find these either. Yeah, the pieces are not in logical places, and they are really tiny. I haven't done it on Junior Detective in such a long time, too, so I don't know where, like, they would be. Okay. Ah! I saw it! Aha! Aha! Escape! Not Trent. Brady Armstrong. Okay. Now we can do this.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Do they rotate? Ah, they do not rotate. Ah. You know what? That might make it easier. Because I'm pretty sure on Senior Detective they do rotate, and it's really hard. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. Well. Well. Is it Kate? Well, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 7 letters that it spells out. No. Maybe this doesn't go in the corner. Maybe that one? Potentially? Okay, what about that? But then, okay, wait, maybe. Maybe? Yeah!
Parnitha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Parnitha. Nice. Okay.
That check.
Go to Parnitha. And then we need the missing... Oh, we have the missing cipher, so then that's the next thing we have to do. Okay, Parnitha. And then cipher. Greetings, Casey. You just finished a 12-hour shift. Glad to have a stream to watch now. Happy to be here. Goodness. I hope you have a chance to rest. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. Parnitha. It is believed that the colony operation is starting again. It is not clear at this point if the operation is running under Revenant direction. Kestrel has been brought into the country. It is logical to assume her presence here is related to the missing scientist. Tests on the early prototype obtained during debriefings contain structures which displayed an escalated evolution not consistent with adaptation alone. Subsequent tests resulted in variations noted over time. The virus mutations have been tested in a controlled environment. Each has presented a mortality rate far above what is acceptable for the colony plan. However, if the progress is charted correctly, we have concrete evidence that the viral agent has been engineered to cause fewer casualties. Again, is any of this information we don't already know, really?
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
See, that's useful. That's actually important. Ace is already placed, just received new intel on location of scientist. Last communication received from Harrier before death. We'll resume securing cards after investigating lead. And Zoe had the cards. Yeah, and why does she have the archive password? She's not a Cathedral employee. I guess because she's a good spy? Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in Colony is still accessible. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. Yeah, and stealing your stuff. Take that. Halfway on Wednesday. Isn't that wild, Ryan?
Guess what? Your boy Alec is an only child. He lied to you, so stay sharp around him.
Yes, this game is extremely confusing.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
It's maybe the most non-linear.
You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out.
And not in a good way?
Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
See you around.
See you around.
Because I can.
Hi.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Phantom of Venice, Samantha Quick. Otherwise known as Zoe Wolf.
Tell me something good.
Or Bridget Shaw.
You don't actually have a sister. I checked.
What are you talking about?
You lied to me. You do not have a sister.
I absolutely do.
Prove it.
How do you expect me to do that?
Show me a picture.
I don't have one, alright? Whoever told you that lied.
I think you lied. I caught you stealing and let you get away with some silly sob story.
Nothing about this is silly. Nothing.
What's her name?
Grace.
When was she born?
2 years after me.
What's her favorite food? Where's she live? You want my trust? Then convince me, Alec.
Enough. Leave me alone.
Turns out he's not lying. And Ewan is. So that would be pretty aggravating. At this point, though, like, who would we know to trust, you know? Okay, so we start with the number.
Time to figure this thing out.
The plus sign. And the bat. Batman! What's Alec's role in any of this? I think he was just, like, recruited to keep an eye on Nancy. And it's oh, no, it's not that one, actually. What am I doing? Maybe just wrong place, wrong time, and then they took advantage, or they kidnapped his sister to get him to cooperate. Missed the parentheses, there we go. And then Aquarius, brackets, and then the asterisk, and the asterisk has the plus sign, and that's Batman. And then Batman and Robin. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Leave me alone just gave you Alexi flashbacks. Yes. I'm excited to chat with Alexi. We haven't played Alibi and Ashes yet this Streamathon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music names reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote.
It's
Maybe
almost like
I
Nancy should
convinced
know
Dad
you
to
and is
help me with that.
untrustworthy. Music themes reveal Ace. What? Tell me more. I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not. You should meet these people here, Dad. They're confusing. Nobody will tell me anything. Nobody gives me a straight answer. And I know they're spies. And I know things are supposed to be secret. But the things they say should actually make sense. Should they not? Should they not?
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Cool. That happens to me all the time too, Bri. Was this at Waverly Place? Warnings at Waverly Academy? Which one am I trying to say? Because I love both.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although, as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
Jelly is a dog, yes, Abby? Yeah, the more we're playing Milo, I'm kind of considering it.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true, then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then, when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Your cat managed to burp. That's impressive.
I'll let you go.
I did not know they could do that. And I've had cats my whole life. I know, this whole game taking place in one day. Oof. Carson is right, librarians for the win. No kidding. Librarians are unsung heroes, for sure. Alright, let's go soak the cards. I didn't know either. Okay, we'll soak the cards.
Too soon.
Ow.
Haven't done that.
Find the missing ace from the deck. It's in the locked box. Get help finding sheet music for Mom's song. That would be from Carson. Are you done? You done, Dad? Because I need those.
Is everything okay?
Did you finish the song?
I'm working on it.
See you around.
Goodbye.
All the would-be phone calls Carson would get over the course of the second chances. Oh my gosh. Be terrifying. I guess let's go talk to people or something. While we wait for the music. It smells like her food.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No.
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
Seriously, Sofinda. Dozens of times at this point.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Ah, but I can't.
Nothing?
Not one thing. It's protocol. You're welcome to guess, but keep the guesses kind or unsaid. It's been a rough couple of months.
Why?
I've been trying to keep my friends and family alive is all.
See you around.
Bye.
Yeah, right. You know, I don't believe you. Sheet music? Sheet music? No? Hurry up, Dad! The jump in her voice would have given Nancy's guilt away.
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like?
Yes.
What her last thoughts were?
Yes.
Did she have something she wanted to say to you?
Yes.
This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
No!
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Oh, drat.
Hi.
Where is the sheet music? I can't remember.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Zoe's outfit is pretty great.
Alright.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay. Dr. Moira? There's a fan theory the entire set of recorded things from Kate weren't recorded, as in she's still alive?
Nancy.
See you around.
Goodbye.
See, I definitely wanted the twist of this mystery to be something more profound like that. Like, if Nancy had discovered that her mom's death wasn't an accident versus just being told that, I think that would have been a lot more compelling than just, like, knowing and doing this colony operation thing, because it's not exactly, I don't know. Whoa!
What happened?
Nancy! Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on your... Run! To the elevator!
What's going on?
Right? We should have gone to the pub. Oh, wait.
Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
He has a beard and a mustache, too. Just ripped out his
okay?
hair.
What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, run!
Goodbye.
See you around.
A hazelnut tornado. Oh my god, get out of my room, stranger, right? Get out of there, Alec. Go home, Nancy Drew. Yay, music.
Dad. This should help. Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
They clean up in 2 seconds.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Alec. Alec. You stole my cards. Give them back. He's gone. Come here. Yeah, creep. Oh, Moira's gone. Did she tell us she was leaving? She leaves at one point to go into hiding, doesn't she? But I don't think she told us that yet. Okay.
Haven't done that.
Sheet music. Nancy is E, F, G, G, F, E, F. Here, I suppose I should write this down. I thought I was going to be able to remember it, but nope. Okay, Nancy is E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. Okay. Whoops. No, sheet music. Carson. Yeah, Nancy hasn't eaten all day. That's true. G, F, D, B, G, F, D, B, A. And Kate. Kate's is in base, which I always get confused by. On the line is E. So, and below the line is D. So that's D. And then AAA. And then E. And is it the line above? BBB. Okay. Always 2 notes above the usual treble. It's been such a long time since I've had to read in bass. You're amazing and your streams are amazing. Watching this game makes you want to rank at 35 instead of 34. I don't blame you, Sofinda. I don't blame you. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. G, F D B G F D B A D A A A E B B B. What did I do wrong? D A A A E B B B? Is it not? Oh, there's another B. Four B's. How about a parfait, cookie, and neeps and tatties? Trick for base is to move the line to the next line down. Move a space to the space down. Gotcha. Huh.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Except the rest were stolen. Get back my cards. I think I have to notice that they're stolen before I can do anything about it. Because I haven't been able to check off search my room for clues. So I have to notice that my cards are stolen.
The cards are gone.
Oh, drat.
Still have to do that. That's done.
Give it back, Alec. Back for round 3. Off work. Yay! Welcome back, Sully.
All right.
No.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off in locker number 36. If you're reading this letter, it is because I have been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Fell. I am a licensed private investigator in Glasgow. Some years ago, I investigated a car accident for a client. At the time, I was warned that it was in my best interest to back away from the investigation. Obviously, I did not. As a result, my office was ransacked and torched. You can find a record of this in the Glasgow Police Archives. Please use those records to verify this letter. Following the fire, I was told that my punishment had not yet begun. Generally, I would shrug off such a threat, but with the police unable to turn over a single lead, I took the warning seriously. Then, nothing. I began to think that they had forgotten about me, but last month my home was broken into and the safe I used to store my personal contacts was compromised. The police investigated but once again found no leads. Then, last week, I was contacted again. Grace Reed, my sister, was taken from her home and has not been seen since the 1st of this month. I have been told to cooperate and follow orders if I want to see her alive again. Her husband has been similarly instructed and has asked that I comply with these requests. Beyond that, he is not involved. I believe the group that has taken my sister is somehow related to the terrorist organization known as Revenant. If I find any proof of an imminent attack, I will forward it your way directly. I am being monitored and have little chance of getting a message directly to the police. If I contact you further, please pass on what I tell you directly to the authorities. What I am asking requires a large leap of faith on your part. Know this, if you're holding this letter, it means that the situation has gotten quite dire for myself and countless others, and you are now the last line of defense against what could turn out to be the worst attack to occur in Glasgow's history. I will arrange a time to meet with one of your reporters on very little notice. Tell your people to stand by.
I have to go. Be safe.
So he's not a skip tracer. He's a private investigator? Or are skip tracers also private investigators? Oh, the cards. We gotta get the cards. What locker was it? 36? What did he tell me? Okay.
It's the cards.
Thank goodness. Yes, there's so much reading. Is this going to be the longest stream yet this summer? It'll be up there. What time did we start? 3? I expect it to go until about 9. I expected it to be about 6 hours. That title now belongs to the Wonka experience. So many things are at stake, but this feels so underwhelming. Yes, precisely. It doesn't all come together,
There's
unfortunately.
something hidden on these cards.
Yeah, Mystery of the Seven Keys will be the longest because I'm going to have to break it up into 2 days. It'll be like 12 hours between the two. Exactly. Let's get them all facing the right direction. Where all the letters are correctly pointing. Okay. Let's see here. I need a green hexagon like that. I also need a blue hexagon, the bottom half of the blue hexagon. I need orange. Have any of you read the Lady Trent series, A Natural History of Dragons? I've just started and am really enjoying it. Random topic change, but I was just thinking about reading tonight. Not me. Hoping to stay to the end. Gonna have to call it a night. It's very early in the morning now. Thanks for the stream, everyone. So good to see you, Sofinda. Oh, wow. It's like 2 a.m. where you are. My gosh. Sleep well. Where does this one go? Why can't I find something that goes to the top of the red? It's not red, it's... Or no, it is red. Oh, here we go. That's why. Okay, blue. Need another blue. Luna! Welcome to the stream! Nancy should eat. We should give Nancy some food. We really should. How are you doing today, Luna? So good to see you. About to board your bus home, so have a good night. Sounds good, Sully. They probably did it so they could fix the motive from Midnight in Salem. Green. No. No. Yes. Let's see here. Does this go here? This goes here. Huh. Yes, been trying to get Nancy to eat for a while. We'll use whatever money we have left. How many pounds do we have left? We got 29 pounds. We can definitely get some snacks. Okay. Why?
I'm short
There we go.
one card.
The
I
ace.
should take these cards with me.
The ace.
Can't check that off yet.
I have the ace, don't I? I already have the ace. There we go.
Aces. Add this to the rest.
Yeah. I was gonna
This is
say.
the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Nessie or Nymphadora. Those are both amazing names for a bike. I love that.
Can't check that off yet.
Everything's going swimmingly. Hooray! We've solved the mystery. Let's bring these cards to Ewan. Oh no.
Hey, my deck of cards. Give that back.
Push her.
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
Fight back, Nancy.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
Give them back.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
We are tripping.
Just leave them. Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure, why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Warm me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Video ranking the dreams. Ooh, that would be
What are
fun.
you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
The flashbacks are probably the best part of this game, Luna. I agree.
Great. I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either. Just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
In how many games does Nancy dream or have a dream-like event? This one and Curse of Blackmore Manor. Does she dream in other ones? I also don't like how the game is just like, so it's Ewan, right? Cool, okay. Better go tap his computer.
Right. Just like the first time.
Oh yeah, White Wolf. Are there any others? Thornton Hall, kind of. Yeah, she gets, like, woozy, I guess, in Thornton Hall. Does she actually have a dream?
All right, what's he really up to?
Shadow at the water's edge, or are those just more scary hallucinations at night? Well, they are hauntings. Like, she is actually being haunted during those. So she's awake. Nancy hallucinating and passing out and sleeping in Ghost of Thornton Hall. Yeah, I guess she does kind of dream. Sort of in Ghost of Thornton Hall. Or she's at least not, like, perfectly lucid in Ghost of Thornton Hall. She keeps passing out.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Kestrel audio processed, tone match on outgoing call translates, appears to be the number of the project scientist formerly in charge of colony. Currently known only passphrase caretakers, no context given. Pass may send scientist into hiding or bring him in, critical. Need scientist to confirm which batch matches the vaccines. Scientist has fled, documents left behind on unencrypted drive. OS pass, a joke. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist accounts seized, not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains, no further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. In my case, it's a coin with a two-toned animal, locker 42. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. Two-toned animal, locker number 42. Let's go. She was dreaming in the beginning of Venice. That's true. She does dream at the beginning of Phantom of Venice. Two-toned animal.
This must be the right coin.
Locker number 42. Whoops. Trail of the Twister. When she caught someone at the table, but they disappeared within a second.
Hi.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs. I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
Yeah, it's a flash forward, but she does wake up after having it, so it's almost more like a premonition in a way.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No. No.
Right. I was afraid of that. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, I think she needs to be asleep for it to really count. Okay, let's see. We got 29 pounds. We're gonna have some black bun.
Wow, so good.
Some Scotch pies.
Yeah, that's all right.
Nope. Some butteries.
That's all right.
Okay, well, she really likes the black bun.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Okay, so...
Yum.
Okay, so she was most intrigued by the black bun on the right side. What a black bun is, I don't know. Has anyone ever been to Scotland? I have not, but definitely want to. Okay. 42. There we go. Oh, snap. Definitely on your list of places to visit. Food, thank you. I finally let her eat. Miss Drew, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. Storage facility has been found. Bio-bombs defused. Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not store in single location. Storage facility has been found. Bio-bombs defused. All known sources of biological agents scrubbed. Lead scientist is in pocket. Following a complete eradication of the formula, I will deliver him to protective custody. Harrier. So that was her last transmission.
Been planning the attack from here.
We have prepared a space for you. Visit the train station to begin your journey. With the formula, the day will soon come. Without, the wait will be long. The skip tracer will watch the girl. We will encourage her to contact the scientist. The formula has dropped dead. You stand alone in failure. You will stand with us in victory. It has come to our attention that you wish to remain anonymous in your dealing with us, Sean Kent Davis. We have always known who you are. Your attempt to hide yourself from us is a grave concern. You do not need to reassure us. You will be disciplined if that is what's called for. The spy at your door knows more than you do. Fix that. The spy and the girl are alive. Move now if you want to keep our attention. You will be captured or killed. Our attention is now elsewhere. Ewan, you have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel hub. Our security team has returned the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. Director Wright, you won't catch me. I should write this down. If we have the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, he changed his name. Ewan is a code name, but he's been trying to be sneaky. Nancy. Oh boy, okay. Here we go. Sounds good, Faith. Have a good night. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now, every bit of motherly advice. School, boys, college, career, travel, marriage, but my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late. Doubt that will ever change. And I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It even took longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day. For the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me, very seriously, "I want people to like me." My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this, I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes, as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look and you'll find them. P.P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. Does this lead to the scientists? The fact that he kept that letter from her. Dang. Welcome, Sam. So good to see you. How are you?
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
Yeah, duh. These last two lines are a code, but I have no idea. Moira is no use. The Drew girl might know. Security detail hanging back too far. Need backup. If operation goes sideways, go to where I stood a while in thought and listen. Harrier. I don't know what this means. I don't usually get this heated, right? This is a lot of extra luggage, dang. You have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Carry on. So these are some fellow detectives who got recruited. It was Ewan. We already knew that, but it was Ewan.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
Exactly, Joshua. Nancy's just like, same emotions as the entire game. Cavalier as always. Even after reading that letter. Like, come on.
I'll take care of it.
Nancy.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
Just the Tomb of the Lost Queen one, Joyful.
Aha. Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
Time to make it cold.
I bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention. Time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
Yeah, we should have had a fight scene. That would have been fun.
Wrong
bay.
This won't stop me. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
It's so lackluster.
All of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the system back to the servers. You need to take them offline in a specific order. Okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Womp, womp, womp. Alright, Forbes is blue and green with some white. This one?
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
Let me at him. Because I can. Cameron. Christmas. I gotta put down this one. Wrong Christmas, I think? Yeah, it's this one.
Next, you need the blue drive from the Hay server.
Wrong Scottish book. Okay, from the Hay server. Oh, that one's easy. Easy to identify, at least.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
Yes, Jaguar. I believe I have. Murray. Green and navy with blue. No, not either of those. Is it this one?
Last, get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
Purple from the Douglas. Black and white. This is not how you defuse a bomb.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
Charge! Over here?
Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yep.
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
I think I missed you before, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. This is how you defuse Scottish bombs. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Let's see. Purple, red, yellow. Let's see. Wait a minute. Green. Probably we could do. Because green can't go there or there. It has to go here or here. Okay, maybe not. Green, red, yellow and purple and blue. Purple can't go there. Yellow can't go there. Ouch. Just had a muscle spasm in my rib. Does anyone else ever get those? I get them all the time. Ugh. Blue. Blue can't go there. I'm getting sleepy. This game's knocking me out, man. Yellow, blue. Wow, I am really... Yes, they hurt. Yes, they do. And they're so sudden. It's like, excuse me, I'm trying to go about life here. Did not ask for this. Red? Ah, red. Okay. Yellow, green, and blue. Red also has to go here. So then, in this one, red can't go there. This one, it can't go there or there. Hey, welcome back, Centane. Purple. purpley, purpley, purple. Green. Green. Where does the green go? Nope, not there. Where does the green go? I don't know. Okay, so the reds have to go either here or here or here or here. But it doesn't really... I don't really know where. Let's see, blues can't go here, but they could go either of there or there. Could go any of there, so that doesn't really help. What about yellow? It has to be in this line, but it can't go here. It can't go here or here, so the yellow has to be this one. Okay, what about... Nope. Purple. Let's see, what else do I need? Green and purple. Oh, purple. Green. Okay. So we need yellow and blue. Have to go here, which means this has to be the green. Which means the only place the green can go is here. And that has to be purple. And then the green has to go there. And then, let's see. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue. Aha! Okay, so that has to be yellow. So that can be blue. Which means that has to be purple, and that has to be red. It's a curse for a lot of Nancy Drew culprits. Some of them do it well, some of them fly over people's heads. Personally, really like looking back at all the conversations and seeing new points of view. Yeah, that's what I love the most about reading mystery books too. It's like, okay, so now that I know who it was, can I go back and see the logic? And does it still make sense? Where does this last red go? Has to go there. Blue. Has to go there. Purple has to go there. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. There we go.
I did it!
There we go.
You did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another.
The end game is like an hour long.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is
It's like an hour.
Is the placement important?
Extremely. The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
It has the same issue that Labyrinth of Lies has, where the end game is so long. Okay, 1. This has to be reserved for 5, so that's 2. Oh, so that should be 4, actually. So this is 1. This is, no. 5. That goes to 2. 5, 2. So this has to be 1. Okay. Oh boy, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, this has to be 5. Which means this has to be 2. That would have to be 6. So if that has to be 1, 2. Nope. 2. There we go. We did it! Yay! I defused a bomb. Greetings, Mandy! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're new! Welcome! It's so lovely to have you, Mandy. Thank you for joining.
Whoa, that was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alec find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
We sure are, Ashley.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Aww. Mandy, that makes me so happy to hear. I love Gab Smulders. Amazing YouTuber. And I've been so excited to see that she plays the Nancy Drew games too. She's almost done. She's making her way through the series pretty quickly at this point. Pretty exciting. And Ryan, thank you so much for this super sticker. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Who is quoted on the plaque? Robert Burns. We talked about Robert Burns. Yay! Ah, fellow Gap fan, yes. I was just, I'm going through her Stardew Valley 1.6 playthrough right now, and I listen to it when I'm cooking or cleaning or doing any sort of, like, task, because it just feels so soothing. I'm loving it. We have yet to do this one.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
See you later, Catherine. Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Everyone, quiet! Stop talking! I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay! That's fair.
This is the start of them doing weird things with Bess.
Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George.
Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy.
Go, Greg. Woo! I know, chasing Frosty.
You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable birds. Film scouting crews. Different sheep. Oh, right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and, of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest adventure of your lives. On Pacific Run, New Zealand.
I don't recall sheep either. In fact, I don't recall most of those things. I counted. We get 2.5 of those things that they just mentioned. 2.5. The sheep being the half.
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
Why did they have to make Bess weird? Oh, gosh. Sunny's production logo. They just lied. You've been to New Zealand. Honestly, it is 95% sheep. Then we got extra cheated.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough. Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is a house full of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, you remember her singing voice.
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem?
I remember.
Just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff. Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Well, sit tight. It takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
This is the best dialogue in the whole game. Why can't all the conversations have been written like that? Like meaningful, natural. Sigh. Didn't Nancy say she died when she was young? Yeah, it's different in the games and in the books and in like all of the movies. It's constantly changed how old Nancy was when Kate died. Bridget and Zoe. I mean, if we're here, I guess we might as well watch the bloopers. Oh no.
Yeah, busted.
He had a different shirt? It's Nessie! Honestly, a pretty major part of me wishes that was in the actual game. And not a blooper.
No.
Like, or if there was like a log.
Anyone curious about my life? No backstory for me? No character development? Fine, I'll just hang out here.
Book Trigger, that's why I said 2.5 things from the trailer we get, because we get half the sheep. They are animated, they are technically standing there, but they are not the significant amount of interactive sheep that I was promised. Oh man, okay. Let's exit out and let's figure out what our next stream's gonna be. Here we go. I might have to do some math if the vote was close. But we'll see. Don't worry, Punching Bag. No one got character development. It's true. It's true. Okay. Official fellow detectives. How was your vote? Ooh, very close. Ooh, interesting. Okay. This is different than when I last looked. I like when this happens. It keeps things interesting for me. Oh, I might have to do math. Oh, I think I'm definitely gonna have to do math. Okay. So I have to do the percentage of the vote totals. So I take the percentage for the community vote plus the percentage for the Patreon vote based on the number of people who voted. So let's see. Hard to do with one hand. All right. Does anyone have plans for the rest of your evening? Or any plans for the rest of the week? Anything exciting coming up? Next, Nancy. Oh my gosh, why is this post-it note fighting me? So that means it's this. Bed, same. Have to sleep. Submit more job apps. Good luck, Jaguar. Those can be extremely aggravating. You and Nymphadora are going on a bike ride. Yay! Relax and work on a sci-fi story outline. Oh my gosh, fun! Bedtime routine. Reading TikTok and New York Times games. Oh, nice. Sleep, because you gotta go back to work at 7. Oof. 10 p.m. Taking a shower, going to bed. Clean up your chaotic toddlers now that the chaotic toddlers are asleep. Absolutely, Tessa. Okay, so that's another. And then we got. Okay. And then we've got. Oh, that's so close. Oh, man. Oh, we had another off by 1 vote. Super duper close. Okay, so including the patrons and the official fellow detectives, we have a winner by 1 vote. I'm looking forward to this. This will be good. You're hanging in there? Yeah, those can be really tough. All right, so the next stream is scheduled for this Wednesday, July 10th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be playing Nancy Drew. Stay tuned for danger. Nancy Drew, stay tuned for danger. Wee! Yay! I am acting now, Serena. I don't want to see you, Serena. I don't want to see you, Serena. Oh gosh, it's a classic. That'll be perfect. Ah, yay, Tessa, that's excellent. Okay, so next stream is scheduled for this Wednesday, July 10th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will be playing Stay Tuned for Danger. Very excited. We had, I think, 2 correct puzzle solutions today. Congrats to Abby and Gaussian for correctly solving today's puzzle. I don't want to see you, Serena. If you would like to try the puzzle as well, you can rewind to the beginning of the stream and take a screenshot of today's puzzle. Otherwise, it is also available in the Join the Adventure channel of the Discord if you want to check it out there as well. And thank you to Ray Marie for your help puzzle testing and building the puzzle books. So very greatly appreciated. Today's stream was brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to Ryan and Abby for the super chats today. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me as we played Nancy Drew. So many fellow detectives joined today, and it was so wonderful to see you all. If you had a good time, please hit that like button. That lets YouTube know that you had fun and that other people might have fun as well. And if you are not yet subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you can get notifications of upcoming streams and Wizard Kitten Wednesday videos. Do have a Wizard Kitten Wednesday video scheduled for this Wednesday already. In addition to our stream on Wednesday, which again is scheduled for 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Stay tuned for Danger, July 10th at 10. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. I can't wait to see you all again very soon. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.